Hello, hello, hello. My name is Fjord, and today we will continue our vintage story journey. Uh, Last time we ran around a bunch, didn't find any lime or anything. We'll try to find some this time, but we're starting to get affected by the cold, so we will try to make some fur clothes and improve our farm a bit. So, we'll see how it goes. And I also saw that you can sift bony soil to get flax, so that might be something we try doing as well. But it's not like I have a bunch of bony soil, so but we'll see how it goes. So, it looks kind of empty now that I moved the forge and everything out into that area. But I do like my chandelier, but it takes so many candles though. I would prefer if I could have it like one down, maybe, but then it would be too low, of course, but yeah, you know what I mean. Let's see here. Let's go and check our building here. I think we were grinding some flour last time, yeah, it's still going, so... Didn't I? Oh yeah, I did put the flour back in the chest down there. So, I saw also there were... I'm not sure if it's a mod or not. Tool. Oh, there are tool racks. So, we want to make a tool rack. Because apparently you can put your tools up on the wall. I did not know that, so... Let's try to make one. I guess we'll make one in here. I think it was like this, right? No? Rope ladder. No, it was like this, right? Yeah. And then I can put my tools on it. Very nice. Can I put... Ah. That's gonna save some space. Right, let's close the door. And we will... I think we'll gather some more sticks to make some more tool racks and stuff. I can't believe I didn't know about them. Let's drink some wine so we can get some of the fruit nutrition. I don't think it helps very much, but maybe like next year or something we will have jam for the winter so we can keep our nutrition up there. Alright, let's get some sticks. And those are bushes, I guess. Oh, mature flax, let's harvest that. No reason not to. Not sure where. It feels like I should have seen that when I've been running around, but you know. Oh, I did see. Apparently, if you use shears, no, it's shear. How do you spell it? Like, there's supposed to be a tool that you... Let's quickly pause the game and actually check how I spell it. Let's see here. Shears. Oh, that's definitely not how I spelled it. Okay, so apparently you can use shears on branches and you get more sticks and stuff. So we need to smith a pair of those. Alright, let's see here. So it's a bit dusty in here, so my voice feels kind of weird. I did like I found that my PC case was a bit dusty, so I just blew into it, and yeah, that was not a great idea. It kicked up a lot of dust. So I do apologize for the sounds, but it will hopefully get better soon. Let's see here. So we need... Let's actually do 2 of them, and we will turn one into a shear. Actually, we need both of them at the same time, so let's take one out. Torch. Oh, I have 5 in my inventory. I was gonna go spelunking, yeah. Let's put that back. We'll wait for that to heat up, and then we'll make a pair of shears. I think I have a bunch of copper nuggets and stuff still over here, so let's move that while the copper bar is heating up. Do I have enough room in my inventory? I guess we leave the fire clay. Quartz. Okay, I guess we have to make 2 runs for 2 trips. Maybe we should empty out that chest and bring it over here. So, quartz. Kalina. Alright, fine to make another trip. So we did get some cabbage seeds last time, and they are apparently pretty rare from what someone said. So I got a bit lucky there. And they're apparently very good as well. I think we leave the rest in here. So they're apparently like very nutritious and whatever you call them. So they are a good crop to plant. Okay, that's all of that. Let's take this bar, put it down here, and make shears. There we go, copper shears. Let's take the hammer. I guess we do have a hit first. Then we move to the left. And up. Oh. No, so it's like that, okay. So let's move. Why can't I move those down? Is it because those were in the way? Why? Okay, so I can move that one. So if I rotate it like this, can I move them now? No? Like what's going on there? Can I move them to the left? No? Okay, I do not understand this sometimes, like, why can't I move these? Okay, I can move them to the left apparently. So let's move these ones up there. And got that one done. Okay, so I can't move those up. Can I move them to the left? I can. Let's move these two first, so plug that hole and then we plug this one. Then we move these two down and to the left. And then we just remove the bits we don't need. There we go. We're gonna put our thing back straight away as well. And we're gonna go out and throw these into the water so we can make collecting sticks a bit more efficient. Also, you need these to make fur clothing from what I read up on. So we should now be able to more efficiently gather sticks. I'm assuming I don't need to do anything with these. Yeah, I just use them. So let's see here. So I should target like the... It should say... I'm sorry about that again. It should say like leafy or sticky leaves or something. There. Pine branch leaves. Not sure that actually gave me much, but... No, it does give me 2 instead of 1 at least. And it harvests in a 3x3 area, it would seem as well. That's nice. We got 14 sticks already. Very nice, very nice. And I didn't even pick up everything, there's still some on the ground it seems. Alright, let's leave it at that. We have 21 sticks now. So let's see if we can make some fur clothing so we don't freeze as well. It's only -9 right now, but it gets colder quickly when I'm out exploring, so let's see here. So I have... Oh yeah, these are the things I want to rot. These are the ones that are done, so let's see here. Fur gloves, 2 medium pelts, and the shears. So let's see here, medium. So that's gloves. But I want everything else as well, of course. Shoes, I think I have actually. I did find some. So a fur coat, we need large ones or a huge one. Or 5. I should have. Shouldn't have used my medium ones, I guess. Well, I guess we got gloves at least. Or hands, I should say. Let's put our things away in our clothing chest here. I mean, take out the fur boots. And let's put the raggedy stuff, or armor chest, I should say. Whatever, weapon chest. It's a combination chest, really. So I have enough for No, not 2 more linen, 2 more of the flax twine, so. Alright, let's quickly put our flax away as well that we picked up outside. And oh, apparently I got 9 pine cones as well, so maybe you get a bunch of pine cones when you're shearing stuff as well. Let's go and plant those quickly. I don't want to throw them away, it feels like a waste to throw them away as well. Right. And let's make some tool racks. I did see there was this vertical rack as well, that apparently you can put your molds in. So I'm gonna make some of those as well, so I don't have them cluttering the floor everywhere. So I need some planks. I'll probably make 2 of those, that would make sense, right? Yeah, I moved my planks to here. So 2, and then 2 of those, and then we make some more tool racks. Let's make do with 2 tool racks for now. Yeah. Put some tool racks over here. Very nice. Is this a granite axe? Okay, let's put that there as well. Yeah, we can put our copper shears. Very nice, very civilized. Did I leave my vertical racks in here? I did. So let's get over to the smithy and put the vertical racks in. And it will be looking a bit neater, hopefully. So let's move the ingot molds here. And we'll hold on to them for now. Oh, I can't place the helm mode. I guess it's slightly thicker, so that makes sense, I guess. Okay, this is quite nice. Oh, that's a bubble. Okay, I was trying to place the Hellhammer mold on top there, but that's fine. Oh, already a bit more organized there. Very nice, very nice. I do have these 3 I can put in as well, so. Looking neater already. Right, how much copper do I have? 34. I have a bunch of cassiterite, so I want to make some more, not flax, bronze as well. But we probably want some more copper for that. Let's see. Oh, it's probably gonna get dark soon. So let's see, do I have any fat left? I'm wondering if I can cure a bear hide to make like a fur coat. I do have a fat left, so this is fresh for 9 days. Or does it need 2 lumps of fat? Or does it not work with the brown bear one, maybe? Let's see. Let's try the black bear one instead. Oh yeah, I need 2. Okay. That makes sense. It's a big hide after all. How else do I make it? Salted. Come on, switch. Oiled. I guess we really need lime water. I don't have that much lime. Barely have any lime. Yeah, only 10. So that's why we need to find more lime. Let's just fill this one up. Oh, the drifters are already spawning. It's not that late. Only 16:22, so doesn't feel like they should be allowed to spawn yet, but I guess I don't get a say in that. So since we're down here, so this is one serving only, so let's grab the last serving there. And we can cook something new up. Let's use 8 of the meat and 8 of the carrots. Is something attacking the chickens? Kinda sounds like it. Like did a fox get in or something like that? Like I don't think anything can get in. Or maybe the chickens were just upset. They were probably just upset. Oh, there's a lot of them outside here. So that portal looks kinda purple. Is it just the coloring, or does it actually mean something? Alright, let's see if we get some flags from them, maybe? No. Nope. Let's take our bony soil. I think we had a little bit, like a very small amount. Yeah. And I think I threw away my sifting thing. Okay, I think I burnt it or something. But we'll double check so I don't make a new one. Yeah, here it is. So, can I sift in this? Not stand in water. Okay, I can. We might as well sift some stuff while we're locked inside, pretty much. No reason not to, right? It's a bone. I guess I should expect that from bony soil. Hopefully I get some flax or something like that. Well, check once we're done with the first block here. Since I can't really go outside since there's so many drifters outside. Actually, should we go outside? No, I don't think we need to. I just remembered I have spelt flour here. We can fire up our cooking ovens as well, and then we'll cook some bread while we're sifting sand. Might as well do 2 things at the same time. Alright. We'll keep filling this up. That's all the bread. Or dough, I should say. It's not bread yet. Granite gravel. I guess we can maybe sift that as well in case we got some spare time, which we probably do. Seeing how there's like a shit ton of drifters outside for no reason at all. Okay, I think the oven's just, yeah. So let's put the bread in. Let's remove this one so I can actually look over and see. Let's stack it on top of this one. Now I can peek over so that I don't burn the bread. And we can sell the bread to like traders or something for gears. And if nothing else, we can always eat it, right? Still not sure how, like, is that partially baked? Yeah, it is. But I'm not sure how long it takes for it to get burnt though. I'm assuming it's quite fast, but I don't know. Nope, there we go. Bread. And we'll see if we find anything interesting or not. Leaning towards not, to be honest. More arrowheads and things like that. So I did see like the cave that we have near our house. I think there was like a translocator in there, or if it was in another spot near our house. I have found two though. So I'm assuming you can teleport between the translocators, which would make traveling a lot faster. But my assumption, at least, is that they need temporal gears. I do have 2 temporal gears, but I'm not sure if that's enough or if I need more. But I might look into it probably when spring comes, since the other teleporter is very far away. Not very far away, but it's far away. Just being able to teleport would be very nice. Save us a bunch of time. But we'll see. So that's all the bonus soil we have. So we got some flax from it, copper arrowhead, bones, nothing else interesting really. Let's wait for this to be done and then we'll put the other loaves in. I think it takes longer and longer as the temperature drops in the ovens. Still, with 2 ovens, it's quite fast now that we actually cook 8 at the same time. So arrows, flint arrowheads, flax. I guess we can sift a little bit of gravel. Says we're waiting for the bread. Sorry about that. Not sure why, but my throat feels weird today. Well, probably because of the dust. So I've been thinking about moving the Sunday stream to Tuesday instead. Not streaming on the weekend at all, but I'm not sure yet how what would be good or not. Well, but we'll see what happens. Let's put the arrowhead again, and the other things should go outside, so I guess we can put the bones away in here. As this is our bone chest for some reason. Can I put the copper pan on the tool rack? Does it count as a tool? No, let's put it on the floor. Yeah. 9 o'clock should be enough, right? That water is going crazy. That's a shiver, for sure. Okay, 7. Don't really hear anything around, but let's place this one down here. And we put in a different one. So I only have 2 here. 2. Can I put in fish as well? Like do fish and meat. Yeah, that works. Let's take 2 turnips, since that gives me an extra room in the chest there. And 1 coal should definitely be enough for this one. And the torch is in my backpack. There we go. So this one is getting spoiled, so let's actually remove it from the chest here. Let's combine those. Let's combine all of them. Yeah, small hides stay fresh for very long, actually. Oh. Hitting each other there. Man, there's so many of them outside. Like, what's going on? Let's go to our windmill here. So I eventually want 2 forges or 2 halb hammers here, but that's gonna have to be in like the next room, right? It's not enough room here right now. All right. It feels like that purple portal is different somehow, but I'm not sure if that's correct or not. Let's take the bread with us in case we can sell it to a trader. And let's see, let's go over here. We'll visit this trader first. If nothing else, we have a bunch of bread with us that we can eat if we need to. So that should be fine. And let's see if we can find any animals or lime as well. If I get some more fat, I can make one of those. And treat one of the bear hides and make a fur coat of it. So snow suddenly started appearing. Okay, we got one. Okay, there it is. So now we can actually treat the hide, and then we have to wait a few days, I guess. But we got something out of it, so let's actually, this is close to our base. Let's check it. Okay, that was not my plan at all. It's in fact the opposite of my plan. Okay, there's more of them. And you are still alive, you bastard. Okay. I need a way up. Not good, not good. Man. I thought I was gonna grab the ladder. I dropped a temporal gear. What a bother. Can you stop spawning, please? I want to secure a way out before I start harvesting these guys. I think I already took a bunch of damage when I fell there, so... How much more to the side do I need to go? Okay, I'm too far in. So I need to go up. Am I dumb or blind or both, I guess? Yeah, I am. Let's go this way. Right, he went away at least. For the time being, I should say, he's probably gonna come back. He brought friends with him back. Okay, so let's eat up. And let's start healing with a bandage here. The last one we have that we found in a chest, so. Can you not when I'm trying to do stuff? What the hell was that sound? Sounded like someone shot a gun or something. It's wriggling. it's alive or something. Alright, not getting any flags from them, which is a bit sad. Okay. There's a pet up there as well, which is... Is there a goat down here? Or is it up on the ground, maybe? This is... Oh, what the hell? What's that? They're glowing. Locust. Okay, that's the first time I've seen these. Oh, wow, they make like a glass sound as well. Like they break or something. Okay, and they jump at you. Okay, so we are most likely not gonna... Do they not drop anything? Can I not harvest them? Okay, we are not gonna stay at this cave. Okay. Since we're already very low. Okay, let's just leave. So we did find an interesting cave though, with a new enemy we haven't seen before, so that's always something. So I guess we should prepare a bunch of torches maybe. We got a temporal gear as well, so it's not like it was a bad expedition either. Not sure how many temporal gear. I guess it depends on how many times I die though, so. But so far I think we got 3 temporal gears right now, so we're not doing terrible on that front either, so let's put the temporal gear away. I think I should, yeah, I have 2 here. Let's put the gear there. And we can treat the bear hide we have here. Let's take this one since it's the lowest time it stays fresh. And just we put it down on the floor here. Let's put away the quartz in the building here, and then I guess we can start making some changes to the farm there. I guess that's all. Let's remove this small hill here. It's slightly in the way, it feels like, so. And we won't be using this dirt, of course, since it's low fertility dirt, but we can always make something else with it, like packed dirt maybe, if we want to make dirt patches or something. Alright, our charcoal pit is in the open, but I don't think that matters, so let's put that away, and let's grab our medium dirt that we have in our chest here, I think. Yeah, medium fertility. So I think let's make this a bit straighter here. Should I remove one more? Yeah, let's remove like to here maybe. It's bad to use like a good shovel doing stuff like this, but I guess it is A heavy temporal storm is approaching. Okay. Not what I want to see. Well. Should I remove one more even? Two more? I think we'll do it. So we will be in the middle of another heavy temporal storm. It seems they have been coming quite often now for some reason. Right, there we go. Now it's a straight line there. So we want to set up our farmland. I think we'll do it like a 3x3 area like this. Like can we do rows like it's like this? Not sure how big we should make it though, but like the middle block should get enough water if there's water on both sides, right? That's my assumption anyway. And I'll move some water around with the bucket as well, of course. I think we'll make quite a big farm. Oh yeah, that's fine actually, leaving the... because this is medium fertility dirt, so this is also medium. Okay. So we'll do it like this. Actually, maybe I'm going a bit too crazy, but we don't need to plant the whole row, right? Or maybe I should shorten it a little bit. Do I not get the dirt back from the... No, I don't. Okay. That's interesting. Let's put that soil away. I think we do it like this or something. We will also be fencing that area off as well. So now rabbits can get in and eat our crops. Of course. So I wonder how close the heavy temporal storm is though. A bit worried about that. Let's grab the bucket. Do I have any? I only have a little bit more medium soil. So I probably have to go out and get some more medium soil in the future. Can probably gather some when we run around a bit. Maybe I made it too long here. Let's actually... Yeah, let's dig up a 9x9 here. Let's not be too greedy. It's still like a very big area, it feels like, so. We will dig up the blocks here as well. We will replace them with like packed dirt or something like that, so nothing actually grows on them and the grass doesn't spread. Okay, let's punch this down. feels a bit bad though, so it said it was established, but no, it says it's established on it still now, so oh well. Yeah. Let's do this then. And now we have 60 pack dirt. And put the pack dirt here. And we want to get a bit further here as well, so we can put water here. And pack dirt there. This can be normal low fertility for now at least. Right, we finish that. Let's put some packed dirt here. Let's line the edge here actually with packed dirt. Yeah, the fertility on the soil that I have here is terrible. But that's not strange, seeing how I didn't give it any fertilizers or anything, so... Okay, I probably shouldn't go too crazy. Let's get into the house. Assuming the temporal storm will hit very soon. This is bushmeat. I guess the best way technically would be to to rot things would be to keep everything in my inventory, right? Like it's 37 days here, but it's 4 days in my inventory. But I don't want to carry everything around with me just waiting for it to rot either, really. We're gonna put our bread away, since we gonna have to stay in the temporal storm for a while, I'm gonna assume. Let's see here. I think we can make something called a gravel path as well. So or maybe I'm wrong here. Ingredient for stone path. Okay, that's what I want. Stone path. Walking speed is actually increased on it as well, so assuming I can use any stone pretty much. So we finally have a use for all the stones I've been stacking. Let's shale. So let's try making some. Let's pack dirt. Let's put the packed dirt back in the chest. So it should be like this, right? Stone path, yeah. So we finally have a use for all the loose rocks. Only 23 from all of those though, so at least I have a reason to pick everything up now. So, seeing how the temporal storm is coming, we might do some sifting, I guess. Let's put the flax away. Let's put the rest of the stone away. Oh, there was another stack I didn't see. Let's see, is that really all the stone? A bunch of gravel though. Let's actually sort it somewhat. Shale and or cobblestone. Oh, shale gravel is different. Okay. Yeah, we have stuff all over, it feels like. But at least now we have a use for the rocks at least, so. Yeah. Did have all of these down here as well. Let's actually try sleeping. And then we'll wake up when the temporal storm hits. Since we can't go outside anyway, right? Yeah, heavy temporal storm is imminent. It's here. Let's make some more stone paths then. Yeah, that's everything, right? Not sure why I'm keeping the cobweb there, but sure it has some use. This is quite terrible, like the thing here. What's that? Maybe I saw something wrong. Looked like something big was... How did you get in here? Okay, so definitely not safe even inside during a heavy temporal storm, it would seem. What's that? Oh, that's my bear heads. Okay, so I guess we try sifting and we might get attacked, but there's not much we can do about that, right? Guess we just have to hope nothing spawns. Or maybe I should take this chance and attack a bunch of them, so... Okay, that's just a normal surface drifter. Thought there would be more scary things coming out, but that's... I guess there are more scary things outside, but... they are not here yet, I guess. We can always check if there's a big boy. Nightmare Drifter. Okay, this is one of the boys we found down in the depths when we died to the first like shiver or whatever you want to call it. Although that guy dealt with him in one hit. It's a corrupted drifter, okay. Don't throw rocks at me. Okay, that one also went somewhat well. Got another flax. Or twine, I guess. Oh, there's a boy up here. Two boys up here. But you can't really... Oh wow, he just hit me with a melee attack and did that much damage. Okay, so heavy temporal storms are quite dangerous. That guy fell outside, which is very annoying. If he had any loot on him. check the basement as well. Yeah, there's another one here. Don't want any of these guys spawning where my food is. Feels like they would ruin the flavor. Or make it rot faster, even. Okay, there's nothing on the floor here. Let's take a peek upside. Nothing there. Alright. I guess we sift some more gravel. That's the only thing we can do. And the screen glitching out is quite terrible, but can't do much about it. I'm assuming like a heavy temporal storm lasts longer than a small one or a normal one. But a short one, I guess. No, it's small, I think it's called, right? But I don't know for sure, so. Man, sifting really sucks. Haven't done it for long, but I'm already tired of it. It's not like we can do much else during the night here when this is happening, so. Like maybe I could have gone out to the smithy, but it's not fully enclosed. Like it has a second floor that's not lit up, and I assume they can spawn up there and fall down, since they're spawning even here when everything is very light. So. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, it's already waning. That's not bad. It's quicker than I expected. Okay, another photon spawned inside for some strange reason. Do not want them to spawn inside when I'm in the house, really. Not sure how that happened. And it vanished through the wall again. There's another one there. Yeah, so the heavy temporal storms are bad then. Let's finish sifting this. Okay, finally back to normal. Let's finish sifting this small pile we have here. And then we'll see or deal with the ones that are left here. Okay, nothing there. We have a corrupted one here. Did so much damage to us. I guess we don't have any armor now, but still. Okay, we got 10. I've looted you, you can disappear. We got 10 bone spears just from that. There's quite a lot, it feels like. We did get some twine though, which is nice. One more and then we can make 2 more linen. It's 3 at night there. Give me 1 more flax, please. No? You maybe? No? Anyone else? Assuming the answer is no. We got some blue clay, let's put that in a clay chest over here, I guess. Or whatever we want to call it. Not sure why this guy did that. Thought I took his bone spears. Apparently not. It's still not despawning though, which is quite weird. Do you have any flax? No. What good are you if you don't have flax? That one is in perfect head height there. Just wondering where that shot came from. Okay, I kicked him out of the door. Nice, a rusty gear. Very nice. Really should fix up my armor, but yeah. Can only do so much. Our Falx is getting quite low on durability there. But I think it will be fine for now. Do I have my rusty gears downstairs, or did I use them all so I don't have any anymore? I'm leaning towards I used them all. No, let's put the pen away. Don't need that anymore. Despawn, please. Can I even make something with a... That's a boat horn. I was thinking it looked like something that wasn't a boat horn. So, one large hide. Is this one done yet? 35% cured, so I guess we have to wait for it. And then we can make a fur coating. It says condition good, but it's 0 durability. Apparently, I did look it up, and you can't repair this armor either, which is feels like a waste, really. But you know, it is what it is. Let's drink some wine. And let's refill on the stew as well. I'm gonna be using a lot of stamina for regenning the HP. And let's make some shovel heads. We're gonna be digging a lot, so might as well make a few extra. I'm assuming we're gonna break our our bronze shovel here this morning, or when it turns day. It's a flint head. Or axe head, I don't want that. Okay, I broke that. And I don't have enough sticks. Let's wait a little bit more. Well, okay, I have flint in here. I should have thrown the flint in there, maybe, and used my stones. Do I have any extra sticks up here? No, it doesn't look like it. That's a tainted one over there as well, I think, so. Ow. Okay, that's, I had a bad idea. Right. That's, I guess we go to bed. That was a terrible idea. A terrible, terrible idea. I thought there was like 1 or 2, maybe, like, maybe 3. But no. Like an entire squad was out there waiting for me. Man, nothing seems to go to plan in this game, I have to say. Like they're still around. Yeah. I can't go outside really. I kind of wanted to lay out the new path and everything out there, but I guess I'm gonna have to stay indoors for a bit until they decide to leave. Okay. What else can I do? I can deal with like 2 of them, right? But when they deal like pretty much half my HP bar with 1 hit, if not more, like it's a bit difficult, I have to say. So let's just sift some gravel for a little bit and see if they decide to leave. Looks like the answer is no. Maybe I can go out there when I have full HP and see if I can at least deal with some of them. But we'll see. I find it a little bit strange that the drifters aren't attacking the animals, but I'm sure there's a reason for it. I'm getting some copper nuggets though, which is nice, of course. It saves us, or at least gives us something good. I wonder how the effect during the temple storm when you get drunk looks. Feels like it would be a bad time. It would look very weird, I'm assuming. Alright, we have another clay, sapphirite, quartz, flint. Okay, they are still out there. That's strange. Guess we wait a little bit more and then we sleep again, I guess. If it allows us. Not sure if there's like a cooldown on sleeping in the bed or how it actually works. Or if you only can sleep at certain times or something like that. We'll see, we'll see. I do need to go out and get some more sticks and stuff as well, but they're pretty much under house arrest now, getting surveilled by the boat horns outside. Guess we let's eat this and then we try to sleep again, I guess. Yeah, we can. Very nice. Can at least regen some HP, and if some of them have left, we might be able to deal with one or two. We'll see. It's 1 in the morning though. Let's eat a bit more. And sleep again? No, I'm not tired enough. Okay. So I guess I can't chain sleep. It's a shame, but you know, that's how it is. So let's take some rye and some spelt, I guess. And some vegetables. Carrot. Let's do double carrot again. And 1 coal is usually enough, so let's put 1 coal in. Very nice. And hopefully tomorrow we can go out and do some stone petting stuff. Right, we have more compost done as well. Let's put that in the chest here. I have the rot split between 2 chests here. I think 62 is enough for 1, right? Don't know though. Let's put this in my inventory and hope it spoils faster. Okay. Well. Nice house. Thank you, thank you. I'm currently locked inside by all the bow horns. I just had a heavy temporal rift outside, so there's a bunch of the really bad ones, so can't really go out right now. Just have to wait for them to go away. And it's in the middle of the night as well, so I'm trying to sleep, but I just slept as well. And so I was down to a sliver of HP. But yeah, pretty much under house arrest. And I can't really see anything outside either, so let's see, 79% cured, and then we can make a fur cloak maybe. Let's Might as well cook up on some more meals while we're trapped inside. Let's not use flax. And let's do... might as well do spelt 8 and 8 more carrots, since that's what we have the most of. Come on. Not sure why it always splits to like 2 instead of like splitting to 4. It's feels like that's a weird thing that happens. Okay, I guess we can prepare another one as well. Let's put the... I guess we can put the shovel on the tool rack for now, as we can't do anything. And we'll wait for this one to cook. I probably should put the honey in one of the jars here. Can I just do this? Okay. So, and let's put the jar into the chest so we know we have honey in it. No point in having them in small bowls, I guess. Some wine, very nice. It spoils a little bit faster in my inventory, but it doesn't feel like that much faster. Alright. Did I not prepare it? I guess I didn't. Let's take 8 rye and let's do 8 turnips this time. So our character doesn't get too tired of eating all the same thing all the time. And I guess I should maybe find something like... Let's put in the spider webs so we actually get rid of them. Sure, they're not a good fuel at all, but at least they disappear, right? Do I have anything else? Yeah, I do have these flowers I put in a random chest for some reason. And anything else? Many people don't know about that, but holding an item in your offhand makes you more hungry if you don't know. Oh, okay. I didn't actually know that. That's good to know. Let's just put a piece of coal in again. So I shouldn't have anything in my offhand then. At least when I'm just running around inside my house. And this is the first time I'm playing the game, so there's a lot of things I don't know about. I just found out yesterday about tool racks, so I've been leaving them stacked against the floor and everything, so I think it's 4 in the morning. Is it worth sleeping or should I stay awake? When you press C, you can see plants 20% from offhand. Oh yeah, that is entirely correct. That's very good to know, actually. Let's drink the last of the wine we have in the jar here. So almost spoiled. I think it's 62 or 64 for this one. And your +6% is from your armor, which also increases hunger the heavier it gets. Okay. 6% from the armor isn't much. My armor is pretty much broken. I'm mostly using it for the +1 to heat at the moment. So. And I'm a bit Sad that you can't repair the bear armor. Is this done? No. Oh, well, I guess we will actually sleep even though it's gonna be midday. So we can actually see something. I think we'll go out and dig that copper up. No, we'll actually finish the... Oh, okay, there's a lot more than I thought there would be here. I guess if we leave the area, they might despawn. I'm not dealing with like 6 or 7 bowthorns. Especially not the corrupted and tainted ones. That's a bit above my level right now. Especially with my armor being broken. Doesn't help. So let's see here. Let's actually go down to that copper we have marked. They do despawn. Okay, that's good. That's good. So let's dig up some copper so we can make some more bronze. And make some more lanterns, hopefully, so we can light up our base a bit better. And also the surrounding area of the base as well. And we'll keep an eye out for any haltite or lime or chalk as well. Anything that we can make lime water with, or whatever it's called. I think this was... have I actually cleaned this one out? No, I have not. Okay, that's good. Let's use our... Good. Okay, it's just below the ground here. That's very nice. Let's just remove the gravel until we can't see the copper anymore. I didn't empty my inventory like a Dumbo. Should have gone into the windmill area, so I could have stashed it away at least. Let's dig what we see here. It's poor in quality, but that's fine. We have so many copper nodes and things that we have found, so it shouldn't be too bad. Oh. And as usual, I have built a gravel pile on top of a copper node there. Ore spawn. Okay, so no more that way. Okay, no more that way. Maybe I should actually leave a way out here in case I get ambushed by a bear or something like that. Okay. Let's dig around this pillar first, so you don't knock any gravel on top of the copper. Oh, still knocked a bit off, but that's fine. Let's do a short range check here and see if there's anything more copper nearby. Trace amount, I guess there are. I don't think it's worth trying to find it though. Okay. Let's fill it in with gravel again. I don't want to bring the gravel home with me. I have so much gravel in my base already that I just have laying around for no good reason at all. Alright, let's remove this from the map. And let's go there. I'm sure there's stuff in my inventory I can throw away even though it's full, so it should be fine. Alright. Let's... I thought I heard a weird noise there. Have I been down here? Feels like I've been down here, but... Let's take a quick peek. Okay, there's nothing down here. Well, there could have been something down here. Right, let's actually get up. And I'll leave the ladders down there so I know I've been there as well. Okay, let's actually move towards the copper as well and not away from it. And not get distracted by everything I see. I find it very easy to get distracted in this game. Like you find a hole and you go into it and completely forgot what you were gonna do. Okay, copper here was easy to find at least. Let's see here. Guess we dig around a bit. Let's leave a room to escape as well. Alright, should be safer now. My copper's falling down though. I guess I have to go down and pick it up. But that's why I brought ladders, so... Come on, I was not in the way of that. Okay, that didn't fall the way I wanted to. Okay. I didn't fall the way I wanted to either. Let's quickly check out this area as well. Oh, I guess you brought me to your friend. Okay, that guy was empty, and that guy was also empty. Maybe I should have better armor to actually spelunk. Okay, let's give up this area. And there's no way to repair bear armor. I've been recently added to the game, so I'm curious. Yeah, I did look it up, and there's apparently no way to repair it. From what I saw, there's apparently a mod called repair bear armor. So, or maybe I haven't been using the right material, maybe. But from what I've seen, it doesn't look like I can repair it at least. Let's mark that as a cave instead. see, what time is it? It's starting to get nighttime. I think I'll head towards home. I got a bunch of copper there, so. But I'll double check when I get towards home. I do have some pelts and stuff, so I can check with those. I think I saw someone saying that they could repair it, but it only repaired like the winter condition or something like that, but I'm not sure how recent the information I looked up was, so. There we go, that's all the gravel out. But yeah, it feels like it's a bit weird that they added. Yeah, it would have been nice to be able to repair it though. Like I think it's a decent armor, at least the early game, so to speak, but I guess they didn't feel like it was worth repairing. Oh, that's sand. Right, how are my chickens doing? Should replace this with a door instead, maybe. Or a double gate. Okay, there are still hatching some chicks. Right. Let's put the gate back in the right slot. There we go. Don't want the chickens to escape after all. Alright, let's see here. Let's put all the stuff away. Let's take the clear quartz into our base, since we can make lanterns with that without actually processing it. Is there anything else I don't want to have in here? No. I guess I can put the iron ingots on the ground. And let's smack up some of the copper chunks here. Let's do all of them, I guess. And that. So I do need a campfire out here. Let's grab some firewood as well, so I can actually start smelting stuff in that room. So I think I only need 4, right? And I do have coal over there, so let's smelt some coal up. No, some coal, some bronze, I mean. Maybe I should replace the floor a bit. I'm assuming, like, we'll see. It might be bad to do this. It might not be bad. We'll see if I catch the whole building on fire or not. Feels a bit weird to have a wood. You know what? To be safe, let me grab like 4 cobblestone or something and replace the floor there. Like, why risk it? I don't have to do all the work to replace everything. See, I have cobblestone here. Let's take 4 with us. That should be enough. And already so dark outside. Let's put the lantern so we don't have it in our offhand there. And let's replace the stone around here with, or the wood with stone, I should say. I wonder if this breaks the campfire. Yeah, it does. Let's see here. And let's build this. And let's grab the torch. Okay, I'm apparently very cold in here, but we're gonna start smelting stuff, so that's gonna be fine soon. Let's take the Casserite as well. Coal. Where is my crucible though? Did I leave my crucible in the other building? Let's stand next to the campfire quickly so I heat up a bit. You seem to like building. Have you seen the beam item? It's a blessing for builders. I don't think I have. Oh yeah, there's support beams. That's very cool. Oh, you make it to the side of the saw. Okay, that's cool. Rickety transporter. Okay, let's not look at that. That's a bit too complicated. Okay. I have seen there's some very cool buildings and stuff that people have built in the game, but there's so many items and stuff. It feels like I don't know half of it. Oh, there's our crucible. I guess it was too dark, so I didn't see it in the corner there. Let's see here. So, how many nuggets do I want to make? I want to make... Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. So I want to make 7 nuggets, or 7 ingots maybe. So that's 7 times 20 is 100, and yeah, so let's put in this, and let's see, it's, yeah, that makes 7. Not sure if it helps spreading them out, but let's put the brown coal in. Okay, it's actually lit on fire. Support beam, yes, it was used to add support to falling blocks when you play on harder difficulties, but people use it for decoration mostly. Oh, okay, so I didn't actually know that more blocks fell on the harder difficulties. But I guess that makes sense. It does up the difficulty a bit when blocks and stuff fall, so... Okay, we can put everything away now. Let's prepare the wooden tongs as well. And we'll just stand next to this to heat up for a bit. Okay, this has finished grinding the flour as well, so let's turn this off so we don't have to listen to that. This is probably gonna take a while though. It's getting up to temperature, so I guess we can... No, let's not do that right now. Notice how sand and gravel fall? Well, dirt and stone fall too. A cave-in usually is an insta-kill. Oh, okay, I see. Well, that kinda makes sense. It also makes the game a lot more difficult, so... I guess that's why it's on the harder difficulties. Let's leave like 8 in there for now. Let's fuel this up. Might as well, since we have extra time. And let's light this up. Alright, just have to wait for this to smelt right now. Hunger rate 150%. Should take the tongs out there. I guess it's because I'm cold, or it's cold outside as well. That's my assumption at least. Or maybe I'm carrying too much stuff as well. Not sure if it carry weight and stuff like that adds stuff or not. I don't know if you prepare this forge for later. 1 coal is usually enough. Oh, okay. I did not know that. I usually just fill it to the brim. But I guess that's a waste then. But I guess I'll smith a piece of iron or something into something else maybe. Let's put that thing on. And copper plate. So this should make, yeah, 1 copper plate. Okay, cool. Let's add an iron bar there as well. And we can make something new. The coal simply make it last longer, not hotter. Ah, okay, so definitely should be saving a bit then. The biggest reason I built the halve hammer was that I didn't want to deal with making all the iron bars and the copper plates as well. It's very nice to actually have it going now. And this one is not done yet, but it's getting there. I think we should be fine with 1 piece of coal more maybe. It might be done with even this one amount, but just in case, I'll leave it there. Okay, so we got the copper there. And that's not warm enough yet. For long enough, I thought the hammer could only make ingots. I made hundreds of plates by hand. I feel your pain there. I did actually look it up after I made my first like 2 plates, if there was a way to... I thought there was like a mold or something I could make for them, but there wasn't. Alright, let's pour the ingots first. And then we'll pour some lamel things. I think I should make some more ingot molds as well, so I can actually stack up more ingots at the same time. Alright, that's me burning my feet. Okay, we can take out the coal. Managed to take it out in the last second as well. Clear quartz, we're gonna need that. Okay, so this one is hot enough. Let's see. I think I want iron cleaver, iron axe. I want an iron fox head, I believe. Like mine is about to break, so... Or should I make something else? Patch door. Let's make a pickaxe. My pickaxe is actually low on durability. And the halve hammer isn't helping here, but let's leave it there. We can always rotate the item, right? Okay, let's rotate it like this. And let's start removing the parts we don't want, yeah. Right. Got a pickaxe head. Maybe I should... No, let's not make any more stuff right now. Wait for this to cool down. Let's see. Okay, it's quite late, so let's actually run to the house and let's sleep. And then we can make let's see, can I take a candle from this thing? Or can I only add candles? I guess I can only add candles to it. A tip on the minimap, you will notice small perfect circles that look almost out of place. Make sure to check them out. Oh, okay. Never actually thought about looking for that on the minimap, to be honest. I guess they have something inside them. Let's see, let's sleep before it gets too late, so I wake up during midday or something. And our things should be cold enough in the morning, maybe. So I guess we also want to make some more candles now. So let's do this. I should put the rot away. Let's seal that chest up and put the rest of the rot here. They're very hard to notice, rare, and it's always on the surface, but there's good stuff in there. Okay. Let's see here. I'm just gonna put something, oh yeah, the clear quartz, but not in there, in here. Clear quartz in there. And let's see, let's put this thing down and let's squeeze the honey into it. Okay. Do like this, right? Yeah. So this should make 2 candles. Okay. So this one is already full apparently. That's the wrong vessel as well. Let's grab the rest of let's squeeze all the honey. I want to make a bunch of candles after all. And I wonder if I have enough flax string though, but we'll see when I go up there and check the chest. So, but more lighting is always good. So, let's put the honey there. There you can make double chests by placing 2 chests next to each other in the crafting grid. Oh, okay. I didn't know that either. Okay, I can only make 3 candles right now, but that's fine. So, 3 candles should be more than enough right now. So. Let's wait for the thatch to burn away there, since it was mostly in the way. And let's put the rest of the stuff back then. Or the honeycombs, I mean. Right. I guess while we wait for that to cook, we can start making our path here. I haven't decided exactly how it's gonna look, but for now we'll do this. And we also want to dig a line straight to the windmill entrance here. I think I'm gonna have to remove this fence as well, since I've already expanded outside the fenced area. I also need to make a proper stair up to the windmill as well. Okay, that's the bronze shovel done. so much slower with a flint shovel. Maybe I should make an iron one. Feels like a waste since I just got an iron though. Right, let's put down the stone pet blocks here. Alright. I want to put the hammer away as well. I still have that in my inventory, so don't want to go out with it and lose it. Talking about going out, I need to get my shears and actually get some sticks as well. Something I also learned just yesterday, that it's better to collect sticks with shears. Let's trim up this area a little bit so we can actually see around the trees a bit more here. I guess I only need to use them on leafy branches, or their branchy leaves, I mean. Okay, there's one there. Pine leaves, birch leaves. Okay, let's take this one. And there we have another one. Grabbing all the sticks I can. Need so many sticks in this game. Right, we got all the sticks there. We'll read that up later when we go through with an axe. Don't have the axe on me right now. So we have an iron pickaxe as backup for when the bronze one breaks, which is gonna be sometime soon, I bet. So let's put the shears back for now. And let's put the pickaxe there for now as well. And we can make another shovel, another flint one for now. Thought there was a weird noise there. For now, let's just dig a path here to the tower. Still need to make the tower look a bit better. I'm not happy with the proportions of it. So. But right now, making some paths and finishing the farm area is a priority. And also finding some lime would be nice as well. But yeah, I think I need to make the base here one bigger, make the second layer there of, the first layer of wood one thicker as well, so it looks a bit better. But it is what it is. But we'll slowly but surely start making paths and everything so we can actually start defining the base a bit more with the boundaries and everything. Also looks more like a livable area. put that away and start laying down the path here. Also gives me a use for all the smaller rocks I collect as well, which is nice. Okay, that was a bit too fast, I guess. Right, let's put the dirt blocks we got here away. I'm sure we might make compacted grass or something with them. Let's make a few more. That should be enough maybe to fill in the holes I made here. Okay. There we go. Let's... Oh, I shouldn't be carrying around this either. So, I think we need to go out and dig some more soil as well, but for now, let's do this. We can put the lamels away, so we have 5 now. Let's put some coal in. Let's put 4 in, that might be enough. We can always refill it, right? I want to make an iron shovel as well. I think we're gonna be shoveling quite a bit. It's like a waste to make an iron shovel right now, but that's I'm alright with wasting a little bit there, just to make it quicker. Man, it's so much faster on the path. That's a big upgrade. Right, we have 3 candles. Let's take, let's see, 6 clear quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's put the birch seeds away in the miscellaneous chest there. Let's sort this out as well. I think that was, yeah, a bit more organized now. All right. Let's see here. It's not up to temperatures just yet, but almost. Copper plate, tin bronze plate, I mean. Let me put 2 more tin on. We'll make another plate, and then we can make 3 lanterns. So I still have 12 iron blooms I need to heat up and bash out as well. So I didn't know you actually have to bash them out with a hammer when they were done, so that's why I have so many going as well. So I need to heat those up and fix that. I guess we can make one right now. Should I put one in here? Maybe it's better to light up my base properly first, or my main house, I should say. So I have one here. Let's put one here. Right, so now my cellar is fully lit, so nothing should be able to spawn in there. And the game does look very, very beautiful. Like during mornings and night when everything is lighting up. Alright, let's make another plate. Very nice, very nice. I guess we can heat up an iron bloom as well. No, I wanted to heat up an iron ingot. To make a shovel. And I can go out and grab some medium fertility dirt tomorrow. And when we have our farm all set up for the coming spring, we will go out and continue our search for lime. I also should have my fur coat ready by then, so... And if we're lucky, we get like some more flax as well, so we can put another layer of what's it called, or another yeah, I guess it's a layer almost, but another piece of the windmill wings, so it goes a bit faster. It's not very optimized right now, so a lot of coal. So let's put one more coal in here. I guess I need to light it up again. Let's turn you off. And there's the door. Let's throw this into the water quickly so I can make 2 more lamps. I do like that you actually can throw it into the water and it works and cools it down. I guess eventually I want some water inside. Alright, let's do this and let's make a shovel. Where is the shovel? There it is. I need a hammer, of course. Very nice, very nice. Let's rotate it. And let's remove the parts we don't want. There we go. Shovel head. Very nice. We're actually getting somewhere in the world. Iron tools. Let's put the tongs away. Let's put the hammer away. Yeah, and let's make 2 lanterns out of this. 1, 2, 1, 2. Very nice, very nice. A lot brighter already. Yeah, I think we'll... Let's put it there. I think we'll leave that one there. And we... We might put let's check our attic actually, see how that looks. Yeah, let's remove these. And so this one is copper. Let's put another copper one there. So this should be light enough as well. And we'll keep the bronze one for now, and we have 2 more oil lamps we can put somewhere. Okay, I'm not sure if this actually adds so much light or if it's just a decoration. Sounds weird when I hit it though. Right, let's check the hide here. And we use it with a knife. And now we want to make a fur coat out of it. Let's see here. Fur coat. Okay, so I have to actually use a knife with it to make it into two huge ones. And then I make a fur coat out of it. Okay, so you get actually two from doing that. That's quite nice. Yeah, let's put the brown bear head down here. Yeah, I could make a new helmet, I guess, since I have all the stuff for it. Just need a rope. So I have a rope even. So it was something like this, right? Yeah. Right, so let's go up here. Let's put our broken shirt in there. Let's put on the new helmet. And it would be nice if there was a way to like destroy stuff, but I guess you have to throw it away and hope we don't pick it up. Right, let's sleep for the night. Oh, we got a bunch of it's called like I guess it's called like ground beans left from the when I took a swig of my cold coffee. I'm down to the last. Is my hunger bar not going down any? Or is that just me? Well, let's go ahead and let's put this huge hide away first, actually. And let's put the tanks away. And let's put the shears away as well. And we go out and see if we find any, or we gather some medium fertility dirt. I know where it's at, so it's at our old base, or base and base. It's at our old shack, I should say, since that's exactly what it is. If I remember correctly, there was a bunch of medium. What's this? Oh, that's raccoons. They kind of looked like rats when they were so low into the snow. Alright. Let's see here. This is low fertility as well. Low. No. Well, I thought everything around here was medium from what I remember. Low. Maybe no, it is medium. Okay. Thought I was remembering wrong for a little bit there, but I was not. Not this time at least. sound of the snow hitting the ground is pretty nice as well. Okay, that's low fertility. That's medium, so it skips here, okay. So it's blended together a bit. Oh well, the iron shovel is a lot faster. That's low fertility. That's also low, okay. Medium, medium. Okay, so we have 55. I think we'll gather a little bit more. I did use a lot for like whatever I put down, so. Yeah, this should be. Let's gather 2 stacks since we're already almost all the way there, so. Okay. Let's not gather too much. Let's keep an eye on it. I hear a sound. 2 more. Okay, there we go. Oh, I missed the ones there. I thought I heard like a growling sound, but maybe not. Let's put that away in my inventory and we can pick up the stacks of stone I have here. I actually saved it and it was good that I saved it. Because now I can use it for the paths. Very nice. I'll leave the peat there. We need it to fire our pit kilns there. Nothing of value in here. I think I got stuck on the snow there. So we haven't dropped much in temperature at all now that we actually have the fur coat. That's very nice. But I should look into getting a full set as well. Like I still need pants. So if there are any, of course, I'm not sure. But I'll have a peek and see what the crafting inventory says. Alright, so no, I can't actually see where I've done my farmland. That's a bit annoying. Let's see here. Okay, so okay, that's one. So I should be placing it down here, yeah. Let's start placing down our soil here. Like this should be fine. Let's punch the crowfoot there so we can actually place the blocks. Weird how the crowfoot counts as a block, so like snow can fall on top of it. But I guess it's not a plant in that sense either. Did I go too far? Let's see here. I will not go too far enough, maybe. Okay, so that's the packed dirt there. Okay. So I guess this is... Oh no, this is medium. I guess I placed a bit down, yeah. And this is... yeah, okay, okay. So, let's keep going here. And then I want a fence around this area as well in the future. But right now it's not needed since we're not really planting anything. I think all the crops have died pretty much. Let's remove the farmland there. And punch the cattails out. They are in the way. Oh, Jesus, that that surprised me. Thank you for the follow. Let's see, Rin Soft Toxic. Is that? Oh, that's my tree there. Okay, that should be at the level I want to be at. Right, so I have 1, 2, 3. I can leave now. I guess we'll wait and put the rest down when the snow isn't in the way as well. Like it's very much in the way right now, I have to say. Let's take the... There we go, low fertility soil. And we'll make a bunch of it into the granite path here. Okay, I guess I didn't have as many stones as I thought I had. Still, I got a bunch more paths at least. It's one part down. Let's see here. Should I go down here? I guess I should. Can I make like stairs with the granite paths? I guess not. Oh, that's fine. Build out a little bit here. Maybe I shouldn't have planted the fruit trees so close here. It should be fine. It's not like they might not even survive, so let's move the top layer of this one as well. It's kind of in the way, so I want a better overview of my place here. Should I remove this whole hill maybe? Yeah, let's remove the whole hill. Why not? And let's leave that poor free floating there. Right. I guess I have to replace the flowers and it's falling on the floor here. So the bees are happy. I always want to keep the bees happy. Oh, this is peat as well. Okay. Right, let's see here. Flowers. Guess we plant them in a crescent shape or... Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's keep removing. I also put my berry bushes up here, so I guess they're gonna fall down as well. Should make an entire different area just for the berry bushes. I'd say it's a bit hard to plan out how you want your base to look when you're new to the game, so to speak. But we're slowly but surely working through it. Is it let's dig up the rest of the peat here instead of covering it over. Feels like a waste to just leave it. Can use it as fuel for our cooking. Okay, let's leave it towards the water there. It's granite, that's fine. And we can fill this in with our, let's see, with our low fertility dirt as well. So we have so much of it. Don't want to leave any holes. I'm not sure if things can, well, I guess things spawn underground if it's dark enough, right? So let's just fill it in. I don't think the berry bushes care either. Let's punch these ones down and put them on the floor. And my character's getting cold, it would seem. Okay, there we go. I guess we have to... let's put down the blueberry white currant. Okay, so they were not even the same type of bush that I had planted. Let's just plant them outside here for now, so I don't have them in my inventory. Still not extremely cold, so let's actually go inside and warm up then. Alright, let's remove the sticky yard here, and I guess we might as well use the peat we just dig up and make it nice and toasty in here. I'm not sure how, like, it says outside temperature, but I would like to see the temperature like that's inside now, right? It would be nice to see. Okay, I'm not sure what counts as a house or not, but let's put all our low fertility soil in there. Let's put all the peat down in the cellar here as well, so we can use it for fuel. Is my hunger bar bugged? Like, it hasn't gone down for a while, so maybe I should quickly... Yeah, it hasn't gone down at all, so let's save the world quickly and then enter it again. Like, I don't have any mods or anything, so it feels like it shouldn't bug out, right? I guess it can happen, so let's see if it actually goes down now. Let's put the lantern in our offhand as well. A bit strange, but let's actually Google it quickly, so I don't want to play without losing health, so to speak, or satiety. Vintage story hunger not going down. I still have some of. Let's actually try taking some damage then. Like, damage might fix it, right? Like if I jump down from a height, since it uses hunger to like heal damage, right? So let's climb up a bit, then break our ankles. Okay, that didn't work. Not high enough, I guess. I also, maybe the snow actually dampened the fall a bit, but this should be high enough, right? Yeah, definitely. Okay, it's going down a bit now, so that works. I don't recommend you guys do this in real life, of course. If you're not feeling hungry, don't jump off a building. That's not the way to do it. Let's put the oil lamp here. Actually, let's make a lantern thing, whatever you want to call it. Let's take the pine. And I would like to have one like here, would be nice, right? I think I want one higher, so let's take a block as well. Let's actually take an axe so we can chop it down a bit quicker. Something like this maybe? That might look good. Maybe. Let's actually check how much copper we have, if we can, or bronze, if we can make some more plates for more lanterns. I guess I also need more flax, so that's not something I can really do. We can make 2 more. It's already getting late, so let's go out tomorrow and get some more copper for some more lanterns. And we'll also look for some more lime as well. Or some lime. We want. Definitely want lime to be able to tan all our hides and stuff, so. Let's put down the path here. Two more, let's see. Let's do that. Well, we might fix up the path a bit later as well, like making it. Right now it's a bit hard to see since it's winter and we keep covering stuff. Or snow keeps covering stuff. We are not covering stuff. Yeah, I need more flags. Why are the chickens upset? Are they attacking each other? And they're fighting. I guess the roosters are fighting. Okay. Did not know that was a thing. So the question is, do they actually kill each other? Or... Yeah, let's actually make another gate so I don't need to break that before. Little shit. Come on. Doesn't help that I'm missing all the time either. That's for sure. Yeah, a gate. How do I make a gate? Let's see here. So, okay, 2 planks, 4 sticks. Place second gate here. Come on. There we go. Yeah. So, did they actually kill each other, or were they just fighting and one of them gives up eventually? Oh, there's no dead animals here, so there's more of the drifters outside, however. And 22 HP. I think I do have a copper one up here, actually, that I found in when I was spelunking. Oh no, I found it in a cracked jar, I believe, actually. So let's take that with us. And let's check here. So, fur boots, I already have that. Fur gloves, I have that. I do have a fur coat as well. Is there no like fur pants or something like that? I guess I could search for fur. And there are fur pants. But maybe it's no basic fur pants. It's sold by Taylor. Okay, so you can't make those, it would seem. Let's search for pants then only. Blacksmith pants, survivor pants, homespun pants. Oh, that's pretty cool. Warm woolen pants. Okay, that's also sold. Okay, so I guess we can't make pants, but we have a basic set of fur now, right? We have boots, gloves, and coat. That's all we can make, right? Boots, fur, and coat. Yeah. All right. Let's put our gate away there. Not gates, our fence away. Let's put the axe back there. It's not. It's too early to go to bed right now, so let's quickly check through our chests here. I did find this Jonas part. Ingredient for night vision stuff. Okay. I'm sure that's nothing we can do right now. Also, so it said locust nest there. I did find a bunch of locust down by the when we went into that cave. Maybe I should go back there. Not sure if I need anything back there though. Kinda kicked my ass last time I went down there, so. But I think we will go looking for copper tomorrow. Brown coal, conglomerate stones. Okay. Brown coal. Borax. So we do have some borax up here that we could like maybe use for the what's it called, for making leather, but I heard you use borax for late game, like the steel, so I'm not sure I want to use it. We might go here. So I think we'll mark this trader. Oh, there's some more copper. I have copper here, so we run past that, and then we go up here and see if we can find some stuff we want or need. Like limestone and halotite would be the things we are really looking for. Anything else would be nice, of course, but those are the main things. Okay, let's fill our belly up. Okay, there we go. Emptied it out. So little left in it that I didn't want to carry that with me, like 5% only. I'd have 2 full bowls, and so I have an axe, I have that. Do I... Let's take the spelt bread with us, and the gear we found in case we want to buy something from a trader we find, or if we can sell our bread. It's 05. Okay, he had nothing. Oh, you can see the path I've made now on the map. That's pretty cool. Come in. Give me more flax, please. Or you can leave, I guess. That's fine as well. So, more flax for more linen, and more flax for candles as well. Oh, didn't close the door. Oh, didn't close it in time there. There. Guess they're small fries, so I shouldn't be that worried. Do they move faster on the path as well, or is it only me? I hope they don't move faster. Alright, we got another flax fiber. Very nice. Should close that as well. I want it to be a little bit brighter before I start legging it. Oh, we can hide the prospecting. Okay, that's cool. Waypoints, terrain. It just hides everything. Okay. Nothing on him, so only 1 hit left on our thing here. Get wrecked, fool. I say as I get pelted by a rock. So it does a little bit less damage, this one, but I don't think it will be a massive difference. Let's make a new skinning knife as well, since ours is already quite low. There we go. Let's place the rock back on the ground there. I did see these guys hanging around back here. They always like to hang around the back of my base. Why do you go inside? Okay, I don't get that. It's so annoying. Okay, facing through the wall. Okay, it didn't didn't have anything anyway, so let's put these away and let's actually start our let's start our run here. Leave these guys behind us. So let's visit the trader up there first, and then we go to the copper. And if we find any other traders as well, that would be nice, of course. And any flags we can find that are out in the wild as well would be nice, but there's not gonna be any, I bet. I'm not even gonna try catch that there, since it's a lot faster than me. I assume you need bows to hunt them pretty much. Rift activity is medium, so nothing too bad. This is flax, right? Yeah, growing. Okay. I'm assuming this is 14 minus. Probably get cold quite fast here. Not sure if the wind affects it either, but it's easier to get colder when it's very windy. So let's see what the trader has to offer and what he wants to buy. He does want to buy rye and rice, and I brought spelt with me. I want flax twine as well. That's not happening. He does sell lime though, and halite stone. Okay. It doesn't help me right now though. Let's unpin him. And then we run towards our copper up here. Sorry about that. And I want a refill of my cold brew coffee, but I took the last I had, so I have a new batch like going in the fridge, but it's gonna be ready tomorrow, so I really should get another called like a coffee press or something like that, so I can have 2 batches going at the same time. Would be nice. Right, let's see here if there's a... I think I've been in this location before. Did I empty it out of copper and not remove it? I didn't bring my torch. Soon you will have a fridge full of coffee presses. That might actually be more accurate than you think. So I think I removed all the copper from here, but I didn't remove the marker, which is a bit annoying. So let's delete the marker then. That's not what I wanted. Is this not giving me any... I want some dry grass so I can make a torch or two. I also probably need dry grass. Oh, that's a Guy there. Come on. Felt like I was hitting that guy, but guess not. We want to head this way. Let's hope that guy doesn't come back and bite me when I'm gathering grass here. Right, I have a... Of course he did. Shouldn't be surprised, but that skill still made me jump a little bit. Or is there another one? Thought I heard another one behind me. Let's just run. I was doing cold brew batches for a while, but my pickle jar takes up a similar amount of room in a limited fridge space, so the pickles won. And now I just use my silly stovetop gross coffee maker, like hot coffee peasant. Yeah, I don't like hot coffee actually. Like, even when, like, at work and stuff, when I drink coffee, I wait for it to cool down. Like, I don't drink it hot, like I drink it room temperature. And people are very upset that I actually drink it at room temperature. Shale. No, that's not what I want. That is what ends up happening. My mug sits on the desk for several hours until it's stone cold. Yeah. I do like the coffee cold a lot more than the warm coffee. I guess we keep exploring here and see if we find some shale maybe, or some limestone sand. I don't think I've been in this area before. But I also switched to a more coarser grain right now, or a coarser ground I should say, for the coffee, so I'm not getting as much filter stuff in my mouth towards the bottom now. Okay, I'm getting cold. I guess I should have made an axe or taken some firewood out with me here. Let's see. Okay, 34 degrees. And I don't think there is any rocks I can use in this black biome here. So let's quickly go over here and get some granite rocks or something like that, so we can actually nap them into an axe head. Not sure when I start taking damage, but it's gonna be soon, I bet. Oh, that's a hole right there. Oh, come on. Give me normal rocks, please. Going into the wind as well. Here's some normal rocks. I need one more. That's flint, I guess. Shale stones. Shale stones. This isn't good. This is not good at all. Shale stones. Give me another flint at least. Loose flint. Axe head. Okay, we have an axe head. Let's quickly cut down a small tree or something like that. That's no trunk there. Nothing there either. Hmm. Assuming I'm gonna start taking damage soon, or maybe I just freeze to that straight out. Okay, no log there either. Maybe this one. Nope. Nope. There's a tree here, maybe. I need a small one as well, so I don't take forever cutting it down. Let's grab this one. It's only one log, so it should be fine. Let's make some firewood. I need a fire starter. H fire starter. Okay, it's 2 sticks and 1. Now we actually have to light it as well. Oh, the screen is getting worse and worse. Is my temperature going up? Yeah, it is. 31 degrees though. I think that would be... you would have a hard time to come back from that. Guess we light our torch that we have as well. Not sure if it helps to have more torches, but let's grab a log here as well. That's chopping down the whole tree, I think. Let's see if we can grab the birch here instead, without breaking the entire axe. Almost done. That should give me enough firewood to last me for a while. Back to the fire. Right, 2 stacks. I am at 37.8. Okay, now it actually went away. So let's keep going. Let's go back to the shale area. It feels like that would be the best option I have to find limestone right now. And let's pick up all the sticks on the way. I think that orange stuff is what was it called? Bauxite rock, yeah. Not sure. I don't think I can use bauxite for anything right now, but in the future, I guess. Let's do a survey here. And let's switch it to search mode. For magnetite. Actually, I'm gonna go and grab a... Even though it's not done yet, I'm gonna grab the cold coffee anyway. My throat is very dry, so I'll be back in like a minute. you tell that's not done yet. But well, it is what it is. Alright, let's get back into this area and see if there's anything in there. Yeah, let's go this way. So I'm not sure shale sand is used for anything at all, but I know the bauxite rocks are used for some kind of factory brick or something. Okay, even more. That's because I'm going the same direction I was before. Are there any caves or anything down here, maybe? So I did see someone say that there under the shale there might be a limestone or marble sometime, and marble I can of course use to make lime as well, from what I read. Let's actually do a survey here. One here, oh, that's sand. Rock. Okay, that was too close. Let's do it up here then. That should be far away. And down here. Decent smell, right. Not sure what that one is actually. Minuscule amounts of halitites. There is salt in the area here, so let's actually see if we can narrow down the salt at least. That would be nice. Or maybe there's there might not be any salt at all really. It might be just a small deposit or something like that, so yeah, let's check this area. I think we're far enough away from the other place now. And here. Okay, so no halite here at all, so let's go in the opposite direction there. That's around the mountain, I guess. Let's do a check here, just in case. Minuscule amount of cinnabar. When I see cinnabar, I think about the spice, but that's definitely not what's growing under the mountain here. So cinnabar. I recognize the name, but I can't place what the kind of ore it is. Like I'm thinking maybe copper or something like that. No, cinnabar or copper is malachite, so it's not copper. Are those wolves? No, that's a pile of rocks. Maybe I should start running home. There's actually getting dark now. And my mom is always telling me I'm not allowed to be out when it's dark, so yeah, let's start running towards home. I'm gonna remove that marker I have there. That's in the way. That was from when I went spelunking and found the nightmare drifters down in the cave. What's this? Linton Shale. Okay, I don't think I need to mark that. Okay, there's a boat on there. So they're already spawning. which is bad for me. Let's do a search somewhere here. Want to see if the halitite is close or not. Let's quickly dig down a bit here. See if we can reach the rocks. Let's do one here. Need 3 blocks between, so that should be enough. And I think I just dig straight down here. Node pile or pole my way up. The halitite is entirely gone, so or maybe the halitite could be here. I guess that might also be. But still, it's a minuscule amount, so maybe it's just not worth looking for. Since I did search around the area. I wonder if we can make it back in time or not. Well, we can make it back, I know that, but the question is if we will get mobbed by drifters. Rift activity is high as well, so that's not great. At least it's not apocalyptic, right? I've only seen that one once. And there was portals everywhere. Yeah, I should be able to cross the water, right? It should be frozen. Or not. It feels like the water doesn't freeze, and if I'm not close to it almost, so let's not run into that pool of water there. It gets so dark so quickly in the winter here, even though like it should be lighter outside since it's all white. That's actually how it works in winters here, at least, that it is very dark, and then when snow falls it gets very bright again, since you know, the snow reflects light and everything. Oh, so a small guy. Okay, as long as he gives up chasing me, I'm fine with that right now. Just want to rush home as fast as I can. Maybe I should have found or went for hunting for lime and stuff during spring and summer and whatever, but I didn't actually know I needed it then, so. But I think I made decent progress for the first year, pretty much, seeing how I got iron tools and everything. That's a deer right there. It's a portal, right? Yeah. Let's skip that. Is that my base as well? I see in the distance lighting up. I think so. I guess I have a hole in my tower there, so maybe the lantern's light is spilling out. Yeah, I think it is. I'll very nice, very nice. And we're very fast on the gravel path there. Very nice as well. And back indoors. Take one of that and one of that. We didn't really find much. I still have the peat blocks in there, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, let's put the bread back as well. We don't need to run around with a stack of spelt, or half a stack I should say, half a stack of spelt bread on us. Come on. No, yeah, okay, let's go to bed, even though it's only 8. Can hear the drifters groaning already. So let's go down to the copper down there. And then we can visit the copper down here. And let's take our iron pickaxe with us as well. We might break our flint one, bronze one. Let's put the flint away there. And the gear should be in here. And then we'll let's stack some firewood here. Let's take 4 just in case we need to start a fire. Let's keep the fire starter as well. We can always throw it away when we are down there, so. And I want my lantern back as well. So I can actually see stuff. I think we're gonna already start running. The rift activity have changed to calm, so it should be fine. So let's get some more copper. Let's make some more. What's it called? Lanterns is what it's called. We'll keep our eyes peeled for lime. But since I've already been here, there shouldn't be much of a risk of finding any lime, I guess. Well, I guess you can find the stuff underground, right? Let's see. Okay, so it's here. Let's dig down a little bit. Okay, now we know where it's at, so let's pick the nuggets up. Let's dig a little bit more so we don't have a cave-in of gravel on top of us. Maybe I should have done a search as well. Let's search nearby. Let's see what it shows. Native copper meat. Okay, it was right below that block, so. Very easy to find. I think I hear a drifter. One of the big boys. Or the spider guy, I guess. Whatever you want to call him. It's gonna fall down here and I'm gonna be surprised. Right, we think we almost emptied this place out. There's usually isn't much copper, right? So let's do a check again. Trace amount, so there's a little bit left, but is it worth trying to find? That's the question. Probably gonna say no. Let's just dig a little bit more. One more here, no. Yeah, let's give up on that. And let's put down some blocks so we can get out of here. And we remove this node we have. Then we're on to the next one. Don't see the spider guy anywhere nearby. What we did here, make noise. Right. Let's take a peek down here. Can't see that much. Let's dig it towards the side here. The reason I'm going down into these caves and looking for copper is that now I can find other ores and maybe we can find some lime or something down here. Guess that's a dead end there. That goes deeper. And that's a guy. The hell was that noise? That was I don't think I've heard that noise before, like whatever that was. Okay, there's more caves that way. And that guy had nothing. Like, did the noise come from down there or something? Oh, it come from here, I guess. From these disgusting guys. Bronze locust. So I can't harvest them. Oh, please leave me alone. So I can't harvest them with a knife. Can I mine them? No? I can't do anything with them, it seems. There's more coming. They can only take 2 hits though. Okay, I wanted to wall that off. Okay, let's go in here. Oh. Let's mark this as ruins, bronze, locust as well. So I know there's bad stuff in here. Like I can't harvest them, so I guess they are not that type of enemy. Washboard, okay. Age table, cloth pile, may shatter if broken. Metal spikes. A ruined cloth rack. There's a chest here. Age children's toy. Okay. Sure, I want to take that with me. Locust nest cage. Okay, I should destroy that. I'm assuming anyway. Metal spikes, rusty gear. Okay. There might be more of them down here then. Oh no, there's nothing more here. I guess they spawned to the side there. Okay. They sound like they're made of metal and they're called bronze locust, right? But I can't harvest them. Or maybe my skinning knife is like too low leveled or something since it's stone one. And there's some more stuff down. Okay, that's a big hole. Let's ignore that. Let's go back the way we came so we don't get mobbed by enemies and get... So that's there was that weird noise again. So maybe there's something deeper down there or something like that. Let's ignore it. We were going to get copper. There's more copper here. But we keep going to the other spot we have. One that's furthest away. It's granite sand. This is this. Is this another spot maybe? It might be. It might be the same spot. Let's pick it up. It's so close, so it should be the same spot, right? Alright, let's start going down. And let's do a short range scan here. Yeah, medium amount, so it should be somewhat close. I think it searches in like a 6 block radius or something only, so let's dig a bit further. Let's dig a bit to the side. Now let's dig to this side. Now, so down then maybe? I don't want to trap myself, so let's dig here. And let's dig forward and see if we find it. There it is. Very nice, very nice. Oh, so this is not the same quality. This is poor. And this is medium. Okay, so that's good. Better quality. Very nice. This should give us a bunch of copper. Can make some more lanterns. And light up our base a bit more. Right, we are probably almost done here. Oh, that's my pickaxe. Good thing I brought the iron one. It's slightly faster, I feel like, but not by a massive amount or anything. Alright, let's do a quick prospect here, and we'll see if we find anything more nearby. Nope. Let's also do a wide area search. So we actually got all of the copper since it said no ore nodes nearby. 0 trace of ore in this area. Let's see, that's very bad. Yeah. So, let's see, what time is it? 13. I think tomorrow we run down here. Let's see if we can find anything. Let's go visit the no, I don't have anything to sell to the trader, so that's pointless. Well. Granite sand. I guess we'll just go back and smelt the stuff we have into some more bronze plates. I think I also will make some more clay forms for ingot molds. I would like to have at least 8 ingot molds, I think. And gravel. This whole area is granite, it feels like a very wide area of granite only. Well. We did find some ruins at least. Probably should look up the bronze locust as well now that I've actually encountered them and see if I can skin them or do anything with them at all. Our windmill is slowly turning there. But yeah, I think I want it like the base there, up one to the second level of that one, so it looks better. Alright, I don't want my copper stuff or smelting stuff here, I want it in here. I don't have room in my inventory though. Or my chest, I should say, not my inventory. Let's leave that axe there. Got the hiccups all of a sudden. I guess we can turn some more low fertility soil into gravel paths as well. We'll leave them in there for now. And stack that up there. Which one have I eaten? That one. And let's put our gear away. And the coil of rope, we don't need that with us either. Yeah, that should be enough of the things we need to put away. Oh, actually, while we're waiting for the stuff to get hot there, let's make 2 more or 4 more ingot molds as well. So we have something to do while we're waiting around. Alright, let's crush the medium. Let's crush the poor first. I'm assuming that's what we get the least amount out of, so 75. Okay, we got quite a bit there. So we will make 7 again. And 700 units of tin bronze. And let's put the clay, not clay, coal. 10 should be enough, I believe, so we can always take it out if it's too much of it. And let's turn it on. Or light it up, I guess. Let's make some ingot molds here. Probably make 2 of these. Maybe it would be worth it to make like 6 or 8, so we have a bunch Let's duplicate the layer so we don't need to do it by hand. Very nice. One more. And slowly but surely we go around. And duplicate layer. Oh, making 8 ingots per at a time, that might be enough. Like I rarely do more than this, I think so. I didn't spread them out now, but I'm not sure if that helps to smelt them faster or not. Don't think it does, but I don't know. Let's make more. I guess we can actually fit a very large amount of stuff in the crucible, so it wouldn't be too bad to have more of the molds. 10 should be enough, right? With this one we have we can make 10 ingots at a time. Right. Yeah. Let's leave it at 10 here. Or 6 ones. 6 unfired ones. Should we make something else? Shovel? No. So how many phalanx or lamels do I actually need to make the body armor? So that's 9, 10. No, that's 8. That's 10. 14. Okay. That's a lot. That's that is a lot. And that's just the body armor. The helmet is 3, so that's not too bad. The pants or legs are 5, so that's also quite a lot. Maybe I should make some more of those molds. Yeah. Guess we make a few more. Let's go around slowly. I think this one is kind of the worst shape to make almost. Oh, yeah, I did see you can hold down Alt to actually, so this is a lot better. Now I don't move around and have to be so careful. This makes it easier. Okay, it's not done yet, so let's make another lamel mold. Man. So I have 5 now, and I probably want one more, so I at least have 6. I think I want some bronze armor for going down into that hole with the nightmare locusts. Or locust, I mean drifters. I did see there was like some kind of ore down there. I think it was iron, but I didn't actually get down there to check in time because I got attacked by that guy that took my HP away really quickly. Let's switch. Let's remove those. Like That guy actually wrecked me. 2 hits and I was a gunner. But it was the first time I saw those guys as well, so I assume next time I go down there I want to bring a ton of torches and lighting areas up as I go as well. Okay, so let's put that away. And I want tongs. And okay, let's take the fire coal out. And let's make some ingots. So this will be 2 more plates. I think it's a bit weird that you can't make like a plate mold. Like that's the most basic mold you can make. Like that's feels like that should be a mold instead of something you hammer out. But that's just my opinion. Alright, so we have some of those going. So we need to gather some dry grass tomorrow and some more, what's called, the sticks as well. Alright. Rift activity is calm, so there shouldn't be anything spawning nearby, really. And I should not have brought this one out with me, nor the bronze hammer either. So let's put this back. Hiccups once again. And down in the basement, pick up some food. So what I think we'll do is we'll actually put the molds down here for now, and we are gonna go towards that area I said yesterday or today. We will go down like towards this area here, or here. We might go, yeah, it's probably better to just go run left, I guess. So let's do that. Let's mark this as a here. Let's mark it blue and make an X. And we run towards that area and we can pick up sticks and stuff along the way. The grass isn't hard to get, it's just the sticks that are hard to get, right? As we need 4 sticks per firing thing, and we have 9 things to fire. That's a lot of sticks. So let's put this one here. Let's get drunk on wine. Also fills our fruit bar up a little bit. I think that's... I haven't been much in that area, so if we don't find anything there, we can always run down as well and check out the other area. I'm assuming the brown areas here is the same as up here, like shale and stuff like that, so it might be easier time to find the lime and stuff, so... That's a goat and it's kind of slow in the snow. Or it's not. I think I eventually want like to trap some goats in a pen so we can start domesticating them as well. Since there's a dairy bar, so we can make cheese and stuff. That would be good. So we have chickens for the eggs, and we can have goats for the milk, and okay, also the meat. That was scary. Wasn't paying attention at all. Had my hand off the mouse, so wasn't prepared to turn there. Well. Let's see what we can find today. If anything. I should have brought firewood with me. Or an axe. Let's pick up 2 stones on the way so we can make an axe in case we get cold. Okay. We have access to that now. And let's not forget we're supposed to pick up sticks as well. Granite sand. I think we just pick up the sticks we find off the ground here, and then we'll use the shears if we don't have enough when we're running back home. Don't want to... Well, the shears have a lot of durability, I think, so but I don't want to use them in vain. Is that funny? Okay. I kinda knew this was gonna happen eventually. And I've checked the ruins, like dug down to see if there's anything down there. So probably always should leave a staircase up. This, oh, that's cobblestone. Maybe I should try fixing that translocator thing that were near my base instead, and no, that's wrong. I actually need 2 translocators to teleport between them, right? So no point in fixing one up for now. Can't afford to fix the other one up. Feels like I'm gonna run into a bear or something running like this. Get instantly mauled. Like a black bear is fine, but you can take those on. The brown bears are scary from from my experience. I know, let's not get distracted here. It felt like a big cave as well. We only have so much daytime to burn in winter, so... Or daylight, I should say, not daytime. Well. Also keep an eye out for any new traders or anything like that we find, so... Oh, that's driftwood. Thought it was a stick on the ground. Spells. Okay, not interested in that really. Peridot stone. Isn't that... Let's mark it just in case. I thought peridot stone were... what's it called? Like a gemstone. Right? Oh, there's more peridot stones here, so maybe it's a rock type. Let's keep it on there. Yeah, there's a lot of it. I guess that's a different kind of stone only. But I have it marked now, so I know. Oh, peridot gravel. Okay, They are gemstones generally, yeah. Okay. And there's some peridot gravel and stuff here as well. So let's check this area. Yeah, we're almost there, so let's keep running. And we'll see. Oh, okay, there's a bunch here. Hopefully we can find some lime or something in this area, maybe. I wonder if I guess you can make jewelry and stuff in the game. I've seen that some traders want to buy gemstones. What's this? Andesite, okay. Oh. Did not want to fall down there. Okay, there's another path down there. Let's just look around this area for a little bit, see if we can find any easy ways down to explore or anything. But yeah, I also thought they were only gemstones, but yeah, I guess there's a... Or maybe this game just calls it peridot. Or maybe you have a chance to find the gemstones in this type of gravel or something like that. Let's put some energies in our hotbar here. Okay, this goes down, but it doesn't lead anywhere. I think I went into the worst cave I could find, or the most boring one. Yeah. Well. Let's keep... let's go this way, actually. Or can I see any other... there's some area down here, so let's run towards that location and see what we can find. They are brought to the surface by volcanoes in nature, so the kind of terrain you're in seems like the place that might have them. Oh, okay, I see. So maybe you sift the gravel with the sifter, and you have a... I should have been prospecting. Maybe you can like find peridots in this type of gravel then. Let's see if I can find my way back to the small cave I was in. It's here, okay. Let's do a prospect here so we can actually check what's in the area. No reason not to do that. Very high magnetite. Magnetite is iron, if I remember correctly. So that's good, we have another source of iron there. I have played Minecraft for a long time and I've seen people play this, but I haven't taken the plunge yet for fear of getting lost in it. I like the level of detail. Yeah, the first time I saw someone playing this, I was like, oh, I wonder what kind of mod they're playing. But then I found out it was a whole different game, so I decided to take the plunge because it seemed interesting with the level of detail and everything. I have to say I'm not disappointed. Like, this is the first time I'm playing, and I'm playing vanilla as well, and there's so many mods out there, so I think it's worth the game to pick up if you're into these types of games, to be honest. So I want to do like a vanilla playthrough first, so I know the game a bit better, and then eventually I'll move into modded stuff. Oh, this is low fertility soil. I thought it was something else. Yeah, getting vegetated, the modding element of Minecraft makes the whole package deal a little like this very appealing. Yeah. then suddenly one of the mod makers update their mod and it's not compatible and everything. Like, sure, it happens in the Vintage story as well, from what I've heard, but really, I have really enjoyed this game so far. Is that a wolf? Yeah, that's a wolf. Let's leave that one alone. I did like the Vault Hunter mod pack that came out. Like, it added a different level that I hadn't seen in Minecraft before, but even that got boring after a while. Let's see, is there anything in here? Vault Hunter, like a BL kind of thing? What's BL? This Magnite, Porcine Bar, Borderlands. No, I would say. It's like you run vaults, you have a timer in them, like 10 or 20 minutes or something, and if you die in the vault, you lose some of your stuff and everything like that. But they've changed it a bit since last I've played, but it was more like a challenge. You had different kind of things you had to do to complete the vault and stuff. But it was very difficult in the beginning when I started going vaulting in it. But the more gear and everything you got, it got easier and easier. But it was still very difficult sometimes. And there's an overarching thing you can do to like complete the mod pack. You like have to collect a few things, and then you get like a special boss at the end and stuff like that. But I never got that far. But it was a different kind of mod pack, I have to say. So let's mark this as copper. But yeah, I prefer the level of detail in this game, especially with like, you know, the seasons and stuff like that. And if you want to add an extra challenge for yourself, you can always run higher up north, right? And it's colder. So just having things like that is cooler. And if I go all the way down south and live in a desert or something, you can you have different animals and stuff like that. Racing to death in wilderness, yeah, pretty much. And there's different seeds and everything I've seen as well, so it's oh, that's Paradox Sand again. So it's a different way to play the game, really. And this is just vanilla, of course. There's so many mods out there from what it seems like, so. Mature flax, let's harvest that. And is there anything else here now? Maybe I should have brought my sleeping bag and slept out here. Quartz bit, quartz can go in. That's the thing I find most of, quartz everywhere. 1, 2, 3. Let's dig in here. But yeah, I think it's definitely a game that's worth picking up for sure. But you'll definitely get lost in it. I have like kind of paced myself because I've been, you know, I've only been streaming it. I've done some extra streams streaming it, but I still want to play more. Oh, so not sure what that guy was doing there. I guess he was washing himself in the fountain, maybe. Okay, it's a small hole as well, so nothing here really. Okay, let's dig here. I'd have to do the same. If I let myself play offline, I'd never get anything done. So, are you also a streamer? Yeah. We got another Age torch holder. Those are very nice to find. Adds ruined weapons. Aged armor stand. Ruined weapons. It doesn't say that this breaks when I take it. So, can I pick this one up? Like, it's not letting me interact with it. Oh, there we go. I guess I shift click. Very nice. Is this like a prison or something? Yeah, there's shackles here. Let's mark this as ruins. Delete reading. No, should mark myself. Ruins. You have to bring glue to repair the things that are ruined here. They add a different aesthetic, I guess, to the game, so very nice to... I guess it depends on if you're making a basement dungeon or something like that. Is there... Oh, there's another hole there, but that's a deep one, so... Let's see, what time is it? 14. I probably should be running home. I kinda want to check more. All built... Oh! Jesus. All builds need a basement dungeon. Yeah, pretty much. You will always have a cellar anyway to store food so it lasts longer, so... It's kind of scary. Oh, that's a boar. It's kind of scary running in the forest and then suddenly finding a hole that you almost fall into. Where did it go? Oh, it's a pigling. I'm not gonna take you down. Don't give me any meat, I'm assuming. I guess the other boar got away in the bushes. Oh, what happens? Let's start heading towards home since it's settling, the sun is setting. Let's then run down here and like this, I guess. We explore a little bit more as we are moving. It should be somewhat fine. Granite layers. I think the snow is slowing us down a bit. Let's also put the lantern out of our offhand so we don't use as much food. Oh, there's copper here. Let's mark it in case we ever need it. Oh, another ruined building. Let's see if there's any cracked jars around here. There is, or cracked vessels. Rye grain, not the most exciting thing. Okay, I'm in a hole again. Let's see if there's a basement. Doesn't seem like there's a basement here. No, maybe? Well, that's just a hole, I guess. Oh no. Mr. Curvy Bone Joe. Okay. Mage torch holder as well. 2 of them, very nice. But I guess this is some kind of tomb. Storage vessel Rain. Jonas Assembly. Okay. Quartz. Don't really need that. I want this vessel though. Ceiling chain. Oh, that's another chandelier. Let's take that as well. Let's throw away the peridot stone there. And see if I can pick up the vessel here. Flax grain. There we go. Haven't seen any pretty looking vessels like that before. I know you can color stuff in with different stuff, but not sure how to do it exactly. So I think you need. I don't think you can use the pit kilns for that. I think you have to use the beehive kilns, and I'm not at that level of being able to make those yet. I think so. Right, let's see here. Oh, that's a cliff right there. Not a cliff, but a pit, I guess. Oh, come on. Did I? Oh. I was gonna say, did I jump into a hole and can't get out of it, but you can go around it, I guess. Let's see here. I think we might be in trouble, actually. It's getting dark quickly. Let's throw away the quartz we found. We definitely don't need that. We can at least maybe pick up some sticks on the way. If I see any, that is. Alright, we are getting close to our second destination, at least, I was gonna say, but it's way in the distance. I guess I went too far straight down, or too straight. Oh, that's a wolf, let's leave that alone. Fighting a wolf in the forest like this when it's brush all over the place is just annoying. It doesn't help that my armor is very broken as well. Okay, let's keep going. I think we will, well, we'll do as usual. Keep an eye out for any rocks on the ground, see if there's any shale or halite or anything like that. No, is it shale? Or is it... No, it's not shale. Oh, that's a bore. It's not shale I'm thinking about, it's chalk. Right, let's do a quick survey here since we found a rock area. So, halite or chalk is something we want. Also, marble works as well, of course. Very poor cinnabar. Okay, so nothing good there. Oh, there's a trader here. Okay, so we can actually sleep in his bed. Furniture trader. So he wants to buy a chandelier and he pays 11 gears for it. Should I sell my second chandelier? I kinda don't want to. I could get a cool painting instead though. Why is the bronze lantern so much more expensive? Oh, it's 7 gears and 8 gears. Never mind. Yeah, they do make a funny noise. They are. I think I'm gonna sell my chandelier actually and pick up 2 lanterns instead. So let's pick 2 lanterns. I think that's a worthy trade. And let's see, let's wait a little bit more and then we'll sleep in his bed. I'm sure he will be very pleased with that. So, storage vessel rain. That's pretty cool. Got some flax fiber as well, which is also nice. And an armor stand. Okay, let's sleep now. You can also, like, I think the voices when you create your character, there's different music sounds like clarinets and stuff like that, but they don't really sound like music instruments. Oh, I'm freezing to death apparently. I guess Jonas here doesn't have heat in his caravan. Okay, that belongs to the trader apparently, that grass. I thought I would be safe. Can I use sticks instead of... No, I cannot, and have things shooting at me. This is all around bad. Let's see here. I need to make an axe head. That's a shovel. I should have brought firewood with me, or I should have stayed in the basement down there. Okay, so we have an axe head. Let's make it into an axe. Let's take a small tree. This one. Trumpet voices is kind of nice though, better than it. Yeah, I do agree. I took the one that was best sounding. Alright, let's make firewood. We don't need axe now. Let's use and then we take our torch and light it up. Not sure if putting the torches on the ground there helps or not, but alright, 32.7 degrees body temperature. That's very bad. But we're slowly heating up at least. I thought I would be fine in his caravan there. Like I assumed it was counted as indoors and hot or something, but it was not. It was not. Not this time at least. Let's learn something new at least. So. At least the bowthorn didn't follow me as well, so that's good. I think we need to get up to like 37.8 for this white thing to disappear around my character. Yeah, I shouldn't stand in the fire either. That also hurts. I think we keep this these logs on us for now. We should be heating up enough just from this fire. I think you heat up faster if you... Okay, that's a little shit hitting me with rocks. I think you heat up enough just from the campfire, but I think it goes faster if you're indoors. Caravan with no heat, yeah, pretty much. Same as a caravan with no AC during the summer. That's also bad. Alright, let's throw away the axe for now. And pick up the torches. And we can keep going with our adventure. This area seems to be quite big actually, so let's hope it's something we have a use for. Okay, that's a hole right there. Let's see. This way. Okay, that's just grass. It doesn't seem like any vegetables stuff grows in the forest, or maybe the rabbits have eaten them all. That might also be it. Guess we can still pick up the sticks on the way. If we find any. Okay, let's do a survey here since we found the place. Oh, thought that bush was a drifter for a moment. For Cinnabar. Okay, so we did spend the night sleeping, so we have a lot more time now to actually search, so let's keep going in the same direction and maybe we will head down from there. We'll see. Okay. Is that a cave down there? Yeah. Let's take a quick peek. Granite sand. Why is it so foggy and dark? It's because I don't have my lantern in my offhand. That's why. Okay, so there's nothing on the lower level there. Can I get up here? I can. Oh, there's a ruins there. Let's check that out first. We got another age torch holder, which is always nice. So our torches doesn't burn out all the time. Why does it keep going so deep? That worries me. Pot shards, firewood, or aged firewood, metal barrel. Is there rot in there? Or what's that? Ruined lantern. Fire pit cold. Broken pipes. Okay, so I guess we should mark this first. Ruins. That's a door right there. Age wooden chest. Oh, 4 rusty gears, very nice. And some lime. I actually need lime, so. Age reed chest. Shepherd sandals. Okay. Kinda want to pick these things up, but let's do this. Oh, I can't put the stuff in this chest, that makes sense, but Let's pick this one up. It seems like it doesn't break when I... It doesn't say it breaks, I should say. The Jonas assembly I want to keep. That's we have that for now. Come on, stop getting in my way. Well, this leads even darker, or deeper. Oh, little shit, where did you come from? Guess it came from upstairs. Let's throw away the flax seeds. I need to pick up this firewood and stack it so I can go down. Let's close the door so nothing spawns behind us. Oh, another pretty pot. This one has firewood only. Carrot seeds and quartz chunks. It's not something I need, I just want the pot. Very nice. It's been a very profitable spelunking session this time around. Let's eat our food. And let's have our blade at the ready as well. I think we are gonna leave with that. We can always come back in the future there. Surprisingly quick to throw a rock, that guy. Right, we are out. Let's continue our journey. I should probably have done a prospecting thing down there. But, you know, that's what someone smart would do. Someone with a memory. Okay, I think I'm pretty much at full capacity, so let's just run towards our destination here, and if it's... Let's start prospecting first here. And here. And we'll do one here. Minuscule amounts of bismuntine, native copper, spare up, okay. That's fair. That's a big body of water between us there. That's fair. And just go around, of course. Dunking myself in the water probably doesn't help with the cold. Let's do a prospect here as well. Very poor copper, very poor bismuntine. And this one is... Oh, this is just granite gravel. That's annoying. Is there nothing else down there? I thought I saw... Oh, that's just granite as well. That's a rusty gear though. I'm gonna take that. And skedaddle out of there. Let's see if we find Assuming none of these are lime. Lime should be, or lime and chalk should be whitish in color, right? But well, keep checking. No, nothing there. Limestone is whitish, yeah. Okay. Nothing. Some copper here. Let's mark that as some surface copper sample. Okay, that's nothing there. So this is quite a big gravel area, so I guess we go down like this and up, maybe? $12.23. Don't want to sleep outside another night here. A caravan that almost makes me freeze to death. A granite sand. I also have quite a bit of stuff on me, so I guess I'll survey this area and then I'll start running home. It's like I have 2 lanterns and a bunch of aged torch holders. Those are quite valuable as well. Not having the torches burn out is very nice. Makes a big difference. Let's do a prospect here. And one here. Very high pentlandite. What the hell is that? Let's actually double check that. Vintage story pentlandite. It is nickel. Okay, that's nickel, I guess. Okay, that might be a good find, I guess. Are a lot of these minerals for crafting? Yes, cosmetic blocks. A lot of the like the pentlandite there, that's zinc. Like a lot of the different minerals have different names, but a lot of the so I can make like a zinc alloy or whatever, or like I can make different types of bronze alloys as well. So there's a bunch of different metals and use them for different stuff. So I can make like a type of black zinc or black bronze and stuff like that. So I want to find limestone so I can tan hides and make leather armor and leather backpacks. So I have more room in my backpack here. So these only gives 4, and I think the leather backpacks give like 6 or something like that. So yeah, always need the big pockets. That's the most basic one gives you 4 per thing you make. So, or is it 4? Or is it? No, the basic ones give you 3, I think. So I've upgraded to 4 at least, but I still want to upgrade further. Inventory is king after all. Not having to go back and very carefully choose what to bring or not to bring. there's gold and silver and stuff like that as well. Yeah. But from what I've seen, it's mostly used as an alloy as well. Okay, I fell and took damage there. But if you add like a gold plate to a lantern, you get more light because it's more reflective and things like that. So it's quite in depth. Okay, I have the food now as well. So that's a wolf, and I'm not good with puppies. I guess it sounds like. I guess it's a wolf cub, right? It shouldn't be called puppies, I guess. Very cool needle stuff. Sorry for all the random questions. No, it's completely fine. That's you know, I had to consult, like if you press H, there's like a bunch of guides and stuff like that. And you can search up things as well, so I had to look through that when I started a lot, and it's, being able to ask someone stuff is a lot more helpful. There's some more copper here. Oh, that's foxes. I thought they were like a rock or something on the ground. There's another trader there. Let's see what he has to sell. I didn't mark the other trader on the map, did I? I guess it doesn't matter. So the gravel biome switches into a paradox gravel biome here. And you can't rob the traders either. It's a protected area around them. Let's see here. Agricultural. Okay, so he sells seeds and stuff. He doesn't really have anything. Oh, blue cheese maybe. Man, that's vile. No trader kidnapping. Yeah, maybe there's a mod for it though. That I can't say that for sure. So this guy wants to buy a wolf pup for 15 gears, but that's not something I have. Let's mark him on the map. And I guess this guy might... so the traders also... They shift their inventory every now and then, so... It's worth coming back and checking them out every now and then. Like, I assume that guy can have some rare seeds and stuff that are harder to find. Olive line bits. Not sure what that one is. Can I check it up here? There it is. Olive line. Oh, it's a crystal. Turns into crushed olive line. What do you use it for? Oh, you can make green glass with it. Okay, and you also use it for tier 3 factory bricks. Okay, that's probably a good find. Well, let's start heading towards home. So, let's do a prospect here. 1, 2, 3. And I guess we do one here. Poor Casserite and poor Cinnabar. Well. Oh, that's a rift opening. Thought it was a bear on the other side of the river there. But no such thing. Not this time at least. Is there anything between me that I want to check out? I think I want... See. No, let's not get distracted. So we have to spend another night outside. Oh, that's a boat horn. Don't shoot me. That's illegal. It's a bow and arrow. That's not something I care about. Okay, so this side just leads out. I think the other side had an upstairs bit, so let's quickly check that out. Oh, a little bastard. That also leads outside, and this leads to a drifter. Come on, I just came from that area and there was nothing there. They are... I guess this was the guy that fell down, yeah. Let's do a prospect here as well then. Since we're already in here. Minuscule amounts of spherite, okay. No, nothing interesting here. And let's actually head home now instead of getting distracted. Like I said, we weren't going to be. And that's a purple portal. It feels like those spawn drifters earlier than the red portals. Or maybe it's just a coloring like a thing. I'm not sure if that's actually accurate or not. That's a birch tree. I thought it was a fruit tree. But I guess there's no fruit trees that have their leaves left in winter. So we did not manage to find lime this time either. And we got some lime in a chest, but that's not gonna be enough. It said granite. I thought it said something else. Also, we're a little bit low on food now. We'll get more food when we get home. I was thinking maybe I should take the lantern out of my offhand, but I don't have any room in my inventory to put it in my inventory, so. Alright, that should be getting close, right? No, not at all. Okay, let's hope I don't get too cold falling into the water like that. It's not as bad as dunking myself completely, of course, but it's not good either. Let's hope I don't run into a bear or any wolves in the forest here as well. I guess we should have our spear at the ready, maybe. The snow slows us down, so let's try to avoid the deeper snow. And I was gonna say we should almost be home, but it's getting closer at least. There's drifters all over the place here. Let's try to avoid them. Or get stuck trying to get up. Right, I recognize this gravel biome at least, so we are close now. Still a bear. Saw something big move over there at least, so just gonna get closer and check that out. So okay, we can see our house over there. Yep, very nice, very nice. Looks a bit better now that it's also more lit up. Maybe I should add a lantern to the outside there on the top to light up the area a bit more as well. But for now, let's get indoors. Alright, so we found 2 pretty storage jars. Compared to our other ones looks at least. I think this one looks better like in a cellar, I guess. I guess if you have a marble cellar, this one would look better, but the darker one would look better in my cellar at least. Let's put the lime in there. And we got 4 aged torch holders as well. I have 4 in here already, so we probably will be putting them in our other room there. We also got an aged wooden chest. Doesn't look very pretty in my opinion, but it might fit like a basement build or something. Okay, got some wooden gears as well. 2 lanterns. So this is black bronze lanterns. I'm sure they are good for something. And we got an armor stand. Let's remove the rocks next to my bed there. I guess it needs room around it maybe. Kinda wanted to put it in the corner. Guess not. Okay. It's kinda hard to place, I would say. Let's put it here. Next to our bed that we can't sleep in. Right, let's put our shepherd sandals away here as well. The Jonas assembly. Let's check what this part does. Night vision mask. Base return teleport alignment pylon. Okay, that's not something we have the capacity to do anything with right now, I believe. But we did get enough flax to be able to make 2 more linen, and that means we can make our windmill slightly bigger, or more blades on it, I should say. I think it's like this, and sticks here. Yep, we can put another layer of blades on our windmill, very nice. Now that I'm checking my inventory, we have a bunch of bad stones and stuff that I could have thrown away instead of carrying with me when I was sorting through my inventory. Let's go down to the basement and actually eat some food. So I think we'll start cooking a meal here as well. Let's use plenty of rye, so let's use 8 rye. And let's use some turnips. Let's be fancy and use 4 turnips and 4 carrots. for a slightly varied diet. Grain, grain, and let's put a coal in so we can light it up. And there we go, that's cooking. Let's put the rye we found in the chest as well back. Let's eat whatever this is. Not sure exactly why cooked meals last longer in the basement, like but still fresh for 31 days. That's a lot. Right, and we can put the shears back on our tool rack here. Very nice. And I'll eventually move these into their respective place that I want to put them in. So the question is, how much lime? I think I need 50 lime to make lime water. Yeah, it's 1 liter per lime. So I guess we can make some. Let's do 20 for now. Lime water. How much lime water do I need per hide though? Like, this is a prepared hide. No, it's the unprepared hides I need, of course. So let's see here. Lime water, soaked hide small. It's not what I want. Soaked hide medium I want, but oh, there we go. Soaked hide large. That's not what I want. It would be faster if I just did this. Soaked hide medium. So it's 4 liter per hide. So I have 20 liters, so that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know basic math. Let's tannin. Let's put the hide in there. Seal it up, and that should be done in 20 hours, yeah. So this is weak tannin, but I want strong tannin. But I don't have any oak logs right now, so I have to chop that down tomorrow. Maths, yeah, maths is hard, man. Same when you're making bronze ingots and stuff like that, you need to have the right ratio. You can just throw everything in and you will eventually get it anyway, right? But it helps doing that. Let's see, yeah, we'll do one more day. Alright, my stamina or hunger bar is going down very fast now, since it's healing my injuries, I guess. Let's fill up another serving of whatever that is. And we can put this on the floor here. Am I getting stuck on the lantern? Oh yeah, I'm getting up on these cookpots, so that's fine. Let's just move it slightly and it should be fine. So let's pick these up and we will go and fire them. But first, let's climb our tower here and put another blade on our windmill. There we go. Now it's is it 4 wide? I think it's 4 wide now. I'm not sure if it goes up to 5 or if it's 4 is the maximum. And that should give us a little bit more power now. I probably should have checked how much power it gave us when before and after I put it on. Yeah, that hammer's faster now, so nice. Let's turn that off so we don't have to hear that. Right, then let's gather a bunch of dry grass. So we can fire our pit kilns over there. I think we want like at least a stack, maybe 2 stacks even. And at least it's quite fast gathering grass. I guess I should make a site so I can actually don't have to do this with a knife. That would be the sensible thing to do, of course. I guess we go until our knife breaks here. Then we go over to the other area and see how much more we need. Right, it's our blade broken. Let's pick up some stones on the way as well, so we can make a new one just in case. There we go, that's 2 stones. Prepared as always. And we go over to our shit shack that I built in the wrong location apparently. So there are areas with temporal stability issues. That means it drains your sanity slowly over time. And I built my first little hut in one of those areas, of course. But it's not too far away from my new house, so home is where the shit shack is, pretty much. But I left my little shack just as a reminder where I started. So, okay, let's pick that one up. And let's fill it with dry grass. Not that. Alright. And then we fill it with sticks. Okay, almost ran out of sticks there. Do I have enough peat? I do not have enough peat. Let's put an ancient torch holder there, so we actually have a torch that is burning forever. Alright, let's go out and grab a little bit of peat. Was there peat in this area here somewhere? I feel it was very close. Peat is actually something that is used in real life as a fuel as well. And people also use it in their gardens. They usually drain a wetland to make the peat dry out, and then they use it as fuel and everything like that. Let's see, should be plenty of peat around, but now that I need it, I can't see it. also what I call all cute animal feats. That's a that's a good nickname for a cute animal feats, I have to say. Yeah, I do like that name. Why am I not finding it? I do know I have plenty around my base, but I thought this would be closer. But I think I would have been able to run back to my base and get it and come back once more. Oh, this is Pete. Ow. Hurt myself with the gravel there, or the sand, I guess. Okay, so let's just grab a little bit. 25. Is there any more up here? 25 is enough for now. I'll have to grab some more near my base when I want to fire some more stuff next time. Oh, the foxes are white from the snow. That's kind of cool. Creature weight is low, so no point in taking them out really. Crushed by sand PTSD? Yeah, pretty much. So I'm playing on I think I'm playing on normal difficulty, or like standard difficulty, something like that, and that means there's sand and gravel falls. But on the higher difficulties you can have cave-ins and stuff like that, so you need to shore up your mines and stuff when you're mining, and dirt can also fall, so it's the higher difficulty is a whole different level apparently. I didn't even know this until like a guy told me today. Like I thought it was a mod that people had used for that stuff to happen, but no, it can happen. But luckily I'm playing on the normal difficulty, or whatever it's called, so I guess that might be something you want to do when you got more familiar with the game, maybe. People love the realism. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, and I think this will be done in about a day or so. So we can pick it up the next morning. Oh, burning myself there. Not sure how those turnips are still growing. Seeing as the turnips in my farmland there are pretty much dead. Yeah, definitely looks a bit weird. 1 or 2 more layers on the cobblestone down there, and 1 more layer, like the bottom wood layer should go up to there. I think that would look a bit better. But that's a task for another time. Let's put some more of the ancient torch holders here. Let's put one here. Actually, let's put it here instead. And here. Then we can move these slightly. So the lantern is lighting up that area is pretty good, so having one there and one there should be fine. And we have 1 spare for now. I guess we can put it there, so it looks pretty. So we have 4 copper bars and a bunch of lamel pieces for making armor. But still not enough to make a body armor. So we want to light this up. Let's grab like 6 coal for now. We can always add more later. 11 coal, I guess. Okay. I guess I took everything. And we'll make those into copper plates for some more lanterns. So let's add a lantern to our little lantern stand here. Let's put it on straight as well. There we go. That should light up the area a bit. And let's bring out the almighty tool, the chisel. We'll try to make that fence post a bit prettier as well. Like with a chisel I need a hammer as well, so let's go and grab the hammer. So I want to remove the middle piece there. So, not sure exactly how this works. Alright, I need it in my offhand. There we go. No? Can I not use it on the fence posts? Should be able to remove stuff, right? Or do I need to do this? Swap it out with the no, the hammer goes there. Why is that not working? I don't need my bronze chisel, right? Since it's a bronze hammer or something stupid. Okay, so that works. So nope. So I can do it on the pine log there, but I can't do it on the fence. So I guess you put a pine log pretty much then, and then you chisel the pine logs. But that's not where we are not doing that right now. let's not get that deep. Let's put our logs and things away then, and put the chisel away as well. Where did I... Oh, there it is. I'm confusing myself. Let's put the chisel there. And we have one more lantern. So let's punch myself in the face with the hammer. So I think we will make another fence, another light right here. Need one higher. And there we go. And we put a lantern there as well. Yeah, eventually I have to switch those out for a more pretty looking style, but for now it works. So my charcoal pit right here looks fine still. Apparently rain doesn't affect it, which is good, of course. Right, this should be very hot now, so let's do this. Copper plates. Let's turn the hammer on. And let's warm these two up. So it's a bit faster now. That's nice. Don't have to wait around this long. Don't want to stand there and hammer out iron plates or plates on by hand. So. But I think with another windmill or more windmill sails we can make it even faster, so If nothing else, we can add more hammers, right? In the future. That should be one plate almost done. Plate is done. Oh, the effect of the smithing is cool too. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It is very cool, I have to say. So, I built this half hammer to save a bunch of time. Like, I don't want to stand and hammer out the tin plates myself. It's such a pain in the ass. Let's put the hammer away for now. And also you pretty much need it to deal with iron. Oh, given how long that took, that was nothing. That was nothing at all. That was very fast, I would say. So I mostly turn this on or off, depending on... like I don't want to hear the sound all the time, so I added a clutch there. And to give you an idea, you have to hammer all of these black things into the right spot, and then you need to remove some of them as well. Need to sub out hammer noises for more horn toots. Yeah. It's even worse when you have... I've seen people have like four of these hammers around one anvil. But yeah, this is... I'd say this is considered fast, in my opinion, so... But you can add more windmills and stuff like that to speed it up, the faster the wheel turns, of course. Alright, let's put that away. Let's actually move the clutch to the other side. Like it's tending to reach over all the time is a bit annoying. So, let's do the iron blooms. And let's go out and quickly cool the plates down here. Let's punch a hole in the ice first. There we go. Summon the wind gun to make big windstorm and hyperspeed it. Pretty much. There's also a bunch of different windmill mods apparently that, you know, adds more wings and stuff like that so it goes faster. So... But, okay, let's not pick that up, let's put that back. But the wind isn't directional either, so it doesn't matter which way you have the windmill facing, so I can have 4 windmills all around this and it will still work fine. I should say at least it's not directional for now. Okay, I have a bunch of flour there I made with my quern, so let's put that in my basement while the iron heats up. Since the food lasts longer in the basement, we definitely want it there. And there's also mods, like if you don't like to do the napping and stuff like that and moving everything by hand, there's also mods that do that for you, so there's it's very... If you don't like a part of the game, you can pretty much mod it out. But yeah, this is why I built the half hammer. So you have to remove all the black bits and then hammer the iron into a bar before you can use the iron, so that's the main reason right here. Let's put another iron bloom on. And also I think the food meals and stuff you can make in the game is a little bit limited as well, so... But there are plenty of mods to add the different kinds of food and stuff as well, so... No, apparently it's very easy from what I've heard. think I can. I think you just go into the main menu and you can mod from there, if I remember correctly. I'm not entirely sure though, so let's wait for that to heat up. I think it's, if you just do this, I'll quickly check. Yeah, mod manager, you just go here and then you can open mod folder. So these are the basic mods, and if you open the mod folder, you just put all the mods in. Let's actually double check. Let's see here. Yeah, it seems like the mod system is very easy from what I've seen. It's not like Minecraft where you like have to download a whole different client to install mods easy. So why are you not heating up? Okay, now it's okay. I guess it wasn't updating. And from what I've heard others say, most mods like auto install it right into the mod folder as well. But of course, it's like with Minecraft, where some mods don't work with the latest update. That's always the case, right? Yeah, definitely need another windmill. But I need more flax for that, and I can't grow any flax since it's winter. Can I put this down? Yeah, I can't put it down even though it's very hot. So I guess it evens out the temperature there. Let's put one more coal in, I guess. It's not. Be quiet. Right. And I think this is the last iron bar we make here. For now, at least. A bit annoyed that the halve hammer mold doesn't go into the racks there. But it is what it is. Oh, that's from what I heard. The last update broke pretty much all mods as well. So, but yeah, some updates be like that, especially if it's a big overhaul they're doing. I can't work on it while the hammer is working on it. I guess that makes sense. Well. We have 2 more plates, so we can make 2 more lanterns. But, oh yeah, I don't have enough candles actually. I need more flax fibers for making candles as well, so that's a conundrum. But we have 4 iron bars now. Very nice, very nice. I wonder if I have time to turn it into a sight blade as well. Should probably do that. Since I need one anyway. If the Hello Hammer can hurry up. I guess the wind isn't blowing as fast as it could be. Oh, yeah, it's definitely slowing down. Come on. So the higher up you go as well, the more wind power there is. But as you can see, it suddenly stopped being so windy and it really slowed down. Let's make a sight blade. Let's punch them to the side here. So this is what you do at the beginning, pretty much. You move them into the green outlines. And let's rotate it. And punch it into the other green lines. And then we use the split to split the parts we don't need. And let's rotate it again. And we have a sight blade. Let's run back in. Looks a bit prettier now that it's actually bright outside. I need to add a lantern outside the entrance there as well. Should add a water hole in the smithy as well so I can cool things down fast. And we have a sight. Very nice. Let's hang it up for now. And I think that will be all for today's stream. I've been going for 5 hours and 20 minutes, so that's quite a while. And a light temporal storm is approaching. That's great. That will be my problem for the next stream. But thank you for watching, and I'll hope I'll see you around. So next stream will be on Wednesday, and it's Warframe. And yeah, Warframe on Wednesday. That's right. Right, so thank you for watching, and I'll see you around. See ya. I'll have a good night as well, and you're always welcome to come and lurk here, as is anyone else, of course.